I made the music happen. Music's happening. This is clearly going well so far. Hello, gang. It's Saturday evening and it's a new game. Woohoo! And it's a newish new game. Now, I mean, hold on. Let's just check the volume levels there. Now, you're probably all right. When the music calms down a bit, which it surely will, I might shut it off just a little bit further, just to be on the safe side. Let's rock that down to a very calm and soothing 15%. Now, there you go. Just sit in the background, just in case there's some excitement music kicks in. You know, hey, whoa, hey, great, good. Now then, a point of order for those of you who are in early doors. If you've played this already, I am Stripey. Thanks. Hello, Stripey. Yeah, so I could have designed that, but I didn't. Yeah, but if you've played it, shut up. The end. If you watch someone else play it, shut up. There you go. That's it. That's it. There's a description below this, right? Where I tell you to shut up in slightly less, more polite terms. Why? Because it's important, right? If I get stuck, I will ask for help, and anybody who does know is welcome to chip in. Equally, if you haven't played it, you are allowed to kind of go, oh, what's that thing over there? Right? Okay. Use some judgment, but the bit that matters. The bit that matters is that I experience it for the first time, you know. I don't know how much of it is going to be, oh, what's that? And therefore, you know, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. All right, okay. I have not played it. I've not done the tutorial. As you can see, there is no continue. There is no load game. This is a first in. So again, if you're here because you're going to go, oh, someone's playing. If you're new to the channel, expect the worst. And also, this is quite a chatty stream, typically. I'm going to try and just play it, but quite often, quite often, I will get distracted by the nice people of the chat, which is why I ask the nice people of the chat to shh with regard to giving. I'm going to get on with it. Let's go. Right, there you go. That's that. Yeah. Oh God, how much lore is there? I hope there's not too much. I hope. Oh, we're on. I'm into it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's an interact thing. You're nifty. Oh, we're starting in the dark. Ooh. Right. Yeah. Grab. Okay. Grab and drag. Right.
It's dark and quiet now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to stay that way.
Okay.
Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Who's the lady? All right. Find a cable. Well, you want that on. But not now though. Surely. This looks like a battery because it's got a battery readout on it. Yeah, it's a battery. Flipping. I've basically figured the game out now. When you are an outlet, that's the power switch on. Is it as simple as just wang it on? It can't be. What do you want to do with that? E. Yeah, you see, there's the outlet, battery. Here's a dangler. No, that's not it. Okay. Have I got a flashlight? No. Is it B? No, but that's got... Why the hell? It's build. Ooh, right. Oh, maybe later. Hold on, something lit up. Loot all. Yes. What do we got? We got a broken sweetheart, some rubber, and 3 other total items. Open the inventory. We've got a broken sweetheart. Don't really know what that is. But it's trash. Okay, right. We've got rubber and we've got plastic and we've got iron. Okay. And this is a broken mosquito. Ah. Maybe there's some cut. Ah, I reckon a sweetheart and a mosquito are some sort of robot or something. Grab. Okay, yeah. Alright, that will lift me up. Maybe I can get this dangler. I think the dangler's just scenery, man. Okay, I'm sure we'll be in the light at some point. I can grab a computer. Alright, I'm not sure I needed it, but there we go. I can't see a flipping thing. There's a table. Okay, maybe it is the dangler. Maybe the dangler is the future. What's that? That's a shelf. Yeah. So's that. Oh, hang on. And in there we had glass, plastic, and 2 other things. Yeah. These are all materials. That's fine. I've played games. Right, that's powered down. This isn't. Oh, hello, son. You alright? Hello, I'm your friend. Yeah. What we got here? What are you? That's electrical cable. Ooh. Is that not what we want for this particular task? Connect electrical cable. Okay, how do I do that? Right, here. Electrical cable. Can I put that in like a quick slot or something? How do I want to equip it? Action bar. I have got a torch. Oh, cool. Right. Then I've got my repair tool. Yes. I've got a holster into which I can put a shooter. Hold on, actions. I appear to be dropping everything. Bad move. Bad move. Alright, grab everything. Everything back again. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Right, how? Connect electrical cable. Oh, it's as simple as that. Okay, fine. Alright, and bang it in here. Go on, get in. Go on, get in. I don't need more than 1 electrical cable though, do I? That'll just, go on, that'll fit, that'll reach. Go on, get in there. There you go. Oh, yeah, ignore the instructions. It was just giving you a generic tooltip. And then, let there be stuff.
Good work,
Bosh.
Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker.
Have we?
Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Okay, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything useful. I am going to dry loot a lot of this, given half a chance. Yeah, you see, look, there's a duffel bag. They've always got things in. But unfortunately, I can only grab it. I can't knacker it. Connect self to the duffel bag. That would feel like an inappropriate thing to do. Look, see, look, here's a whatnot. Wait, just on. Wait.
Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries 1 human seed. Memories stream during growth and shape trait.
Shut up. Right, and then in here I got another one. Whoop. I just want to make sure I've not missed anything.
Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you, but without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Flow steady. Carry on here.
Good. That was just some atmosphere. I don't think there was anything kind of mission critical going on there. Right. Open. Close self. Am I using my own wattage in order to... Because I'm a robot. I know that much.
Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries 1 human seed. Memories stream during growth and shape traits. Food
Right, good. Right, okay, super. You're not very tempting is to take this electrical cable with me. Right, I've seen all of this. Let's get the door open. No, doesn't appear to be draining the power, but I bet it will do, given half a chance. Can't do anything on that or that. So if we were to now turn that off, right, and then we grab that end, and then we grab this end as well, because I have a feeling that there's quite a lot. Drop, right, and then grab that, drop, and then grab it. Loot it. Alright, okay, we'll take it for a walk then. That's fine. I may have to come back. This may have been a bad scheme. 6. I bet that drains me power. Use backup station, use heal station. Look at all of these things. And I've got my own piece of electrical cable, which I don't seem to be able to work out how to stash somewhere useful. Door's locked. Ow. Balls. Okay, alright, so much for that. Mike, are you new here? Read the instructions. Shut up. If I can't figure it out, then it's rubbish. You should know that by now. Right. That didn't sound happy. That sounded significantly less happy than when I did it previous. Oh, hello, what are you? Alright, okay. Well, that feels wasteful. I can see where I'm going. Yeah, conserve power. Alright, and open sesame. Now, could just be me. No, it is just you. Alright, okay. Let's do it. Hit it. We'll plug it in then. Magical. Will there be head chopping? It's unlikely. Jan, who has been a member for 54 long months. It feels unlikely, but you know, I rule nothing out. Yeah, all right. Detach cable. Okay, right, and then this one, backup station. Are you telling me this is where I save the game? Back up your state in case of shutdown. Alright, that's cute. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, get on with it. Right, okay, super. Oh, batteries. They feel like they'll be very handy. Okay, magical. And Eileen has re-become a member of the Fire Brigade. Welcome back, Eileen. Nice to see you. Is this a lift? Nah, it's a light switch. Okay, well, I don't need a light switch in here. Look at it. It's perfectly illuminated. What about you?
Caretaker, begin by tending to
Oh, God, got some bloke waffling over the top of it. Spare me a lifesaver story, son. Lifesaver. Such valuable cabling. They always hide something in these. Is it? No. They're not hiding anything. Right idea, wrong side of the room. Let's shut him up. You get oh, I like that. You get a little bit of ambient light for a minute or two before whatever capacitor there is in the system is decapacitated. Get out of the way. I still need to find a socket to plug myself into. Oh, there's a teddy. Come on. Thank you. Noni's been a member for 56 long months. Feels like less. Oh, what's this? Root? Rotate. Learn to read. It is very small. Obviously, you're watching it on a different size screen to me. Oh, what's that? It's another battery. Give it. Don't know why I missed that before. And I mean, I'm conserving power even though I'm not entirely sure if I need to or not. But it feels like a sensible thing to do. This feels like the kind of game where they will penalise you for using up too much electricity. But then again, it's early doors. And so therefore, it might, you know, it might be a little bit more forgiving. Ezzy01 has been a member of the Fire Brigade for 23 long months, which is a number. Thank you, Ezzy. Right, here we go. What you got? Mostly more of the same. All right, turn this on. You know what would be better? If this was like those rented apartment flipping timer hall switches where you push it and it stays lit for 20 seconds before turning itself off. Because those are the most annoying things in the universe. No, I won't hear any counter suggestions. That is it. That is the most important thing in the world. I need some sort of grinding machine into which I can feed all this gubbins. And then I could use the bits that come out of that to make another grinding machine. All right, mate. You all right? Hello, I'm Steve, and I feel great about life. Right, push button. Yeah, Steve does not feel great about life. Up. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there. Whoop, whoop. DJ Ollie London has been a member for 18 long months, came for the business, stayed for the whatnots, which is the way that we all do it. Right, okay. Light switch, please. Okay. Yeah. Call elevator. Yeah, but do I need to, though? See, look, you've got a... No, that's a... Oh, is there a door down there? I'm not going down now. I just want to see if I missed a bit. I probably did. No, me. Oh, there's... Oh, mystery hatch. Mystery hatch. Another mystery hatch. Okay. Well... I'm still, strictly speaking, in a tutorial, and therefore... Psh, if it was important that I... Flipping squid... Right, bruv. Oh, I can hit him. Oh, hey! Oh, clear off. Squid full of little robots. Oh, you wretch. Have you had enough? I don't think he has. Why have you made it C? C is a terrible button for melee. Can I use Q? I'm going to say yes, and then later I will regret it. Yeah. C. That's almost as bad as the psychos who make crouch C. Yeah. Melee. Here we go. What do you mean I can't change the key binding? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't change the key binding? What do you mean? That should be illegal. You should not be allowed to go into early access. It's early access, kids. You shouldn't be allowed to go in and not have key binding, I think. Particularly given that you've got a screen that shows all the pigging keys. Yeah, because, I mean, backing up, right? I need my fingers where they are, and then I've got to be thumping, flipping C with my pinky. No, why can't I use the left button? Why is it not contextually aware? And just kind of go, thump 'em, Steve. They're all called Steve. Does this have a smidge of horror? I don't think so. I don't think there's any worse. From the screenshots, I don't believe... I'm dangling. I don't think there's any worse than those little creepy crawlies. There is a sequence in the trailer that shows you offing them with a machine gun. I don't think...
Your vessel.
Oh.
More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom.
Is it?
This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas.
Sweet.
Perhaps even your identity.
I don't care about that. Oh, hang on, my
Dock
battery's
systems are
flat.
offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Can I shove one of these Duracell into myself? Yeah, I don't like being on only 140 watts of... Oh, crikey. Yeah, no, my tick over is using up power, and then moving around is using up. And I've got 28% watt hours remaining, which may feel like a lot, but I can assure you it isn't. Doing anything uses up more watt hours. Right. Okay. If it says grab, I'm not interested. If it says loot, I am interested. But the lettering is very, very, very small. Break the shipping box. Always break the shipping box. Can I shove one of these batteries that I've picked up my jacksie or some such in order to give me a little bit of a sizzle of charge? And we are. Alright, don't sprint, it uses up energy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I don't know why I'm looting this stuff, right? But if games have taught me anything, it's always loot the stuff. Oh, that could be powered up if I chose to. Yeah. Do you know what, go explore your boat? No, that's a trap. That's going to trigger the lady talking to me again. Well, that's not lit, so that's not going to do anything. See? Yeah, you know, you say that confidently, then you have to do it anyway just to make sure that your confidence is not misplaced. Right. Let's go through those doors. What's this green stuff? Chem lights. I'll take it. It might come in handy. Okay, this is also... That's a useful room. Alright, go and find the battery area. We got lights. Negative Ghost Rider, we do not have lights. It'll be up here. Or it'll be in a vent. I'll have to Bruce Willis my way through the vent in order to find the plug socket. Chem light. Do you think it's trying to lead you to your destination using chem lights? Yeah, possibly. Although this door is not interested. There's something over there that looks like it could be. Right. We got anything else? Oh, this is broken, look. Alright, Bruce Willis time. Oh, and if only there were a handy crate directly underneath it. The chem lights are leading you to where you're supposed to go. Oh, nice. Lixwolf has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 35 long... This is a jump crouch. Alright. Oh, flipping heck. Don't remove all of your breadcrumbs from Grandma's house. Nah, it'll be alright. Really? You can't see a flipping thing back there now, you pillock. Yeah. Hello, I'm here to guide your way. Alright. There you go. Go down there and emit some kind of low-level light. In fact, I'm even going to drop a chem light down there. Any idea where they are? Oh, they're here. Glow stick. Ah. Glow stick 3. Hey! No, bring it with. Battery. Sweet. Why can't I wreck you? There must be serviceable bits that live inside there that I could make use of. Alright, okay. We're here. Alright, good. Stick that away. What did you do there? I pressed 6 and it went boing. Alright. Oh, you've turned the torch on. Ah. That's a health tube. Right, I have taken a little bit of damage. What I want is a battery. But you can't get in there yet. That is knackered. Give it a wrench. Oh man, it's going to cost me health and iron. Worth it. We're going to need it. Fixed it. I have caretaken. There's an outlet. Where's a Oh, flipping batteries for days. And it's got a junction cable. Well, if life has taught me anything, and it hasn't. Right, we'll take this. Right, we're going to wang that in there. Right, and then we'll take this. Yep. Right, and we'll wang it in the one that's not flat. How much is left in this one? I don't know. Anything? It's got 0.9 of a kilowatt hour. That's plenty.
The dog is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward
Give me the
reconnects
juice.
us to a brighter future.
Okay, what's this? Metal. I've reached level 2, and I've got a new skill.
Were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, lady. I'll go and find it. With your adventure voice to guide my way. Hang on. That one's plugging in and all. Well, one thing at a time. Door. Did I come in through this door? No, that's the door you would have had to come in through had you not spent ages deducing that you were going to crawl through air vents. What are these batteries for? There must be a battery rack of some kind, or a charging battery or something like that. Let's find one. No, that's carbon black. Okay. Oh, they're here. Consumable battery. Charges player internal battery. Right. Okay. 4. And use it. Because I am running a bit low. How much did I get there? Didn't feel like much. 90. So what? 25 per pop. Alright, well look. Let's use up enough to get it back down to 10. Alright. The amount I'm carrying. Right, these are... Juice yourself back up, bruv. What'd be quite nice if these were rechargeable batteries and now... So in fact, as I pointed out, yes, you do indeed shove it up your jacksie and you get yourself sorted out. Hook me up, baby. Thank you. Right, detach. Oh, feel better already. What are you? That's a backup station. Oh, go on then. Although this is a faff. Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's cute. Yeah, but you see, because it's a faff, you're going to be disinclined from doing it automatically every single time. And that is going to cost you. Oh, yeah, maybe. Right, what you got there? That's a broken sweetie. Alright, and there's some bits. I'll probably use them to manufacture some old business. Oh, hello, what are you? It's a Pico terminal. I need a data cable, maybe. Yeah, they call it a data cable. Alright, okay. Did I write this? Right. What are you? Electric cable? Yes. Ooh. Nice scrap. Rubbish. Smash it. It had something in it. And that makes me feel real. Plug it in now, or go check it out and then plug it in. Good sense suggests you see what it's up to before you decide to hook it on up to the grid. Okay, it powers something large. Alright. Hold on, what was that noise? Did I imagine that? I might have done. Yeah. No, that sounded like something else was moving after I'd been moving, after something and moving and what have you. Alright, I'm sure it'll be fine. Aaron Terpstra has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 28 long months. Thank you, Aaron. Lovely to see you. Splendid to have you here. It's magical to acquaintance once more. What does this do? Don't know. That, nothing. This, open it. Alright, brace for wrong uns. I'd put wrong uns out here. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice evening. Yeah, it's a beautiful day for some looting of a teddy bear. Yeah. Now then, I could grab this. Yeah. And then... Whee! You might have needed that. Yeah, I know, but I just fancy throwing something off the edge of the rig. Right, yeah, I'll have that. No, that's grab, not loot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see you. There's some more wrong uns. There's some things that are burning. I'm not interested. I mean, I'm going to have to go that way. Oh, hold on. This is plugged in. And it's plugged in over there. It's plugged into all kinds of... Those are generators, bruv. Those are solar generators and they all need... Alright, what's my quest? Repair, refuel, ready the vessel for journey, power up the boat with 3 kilowatt hours, optional. Refuel the boat with diesel, repair the boat's diesel engine, reconnect the engine to the diesel engine. Alright, okay, when I'm ready, open the dock doors and clear off. Use a recycler. There's a recycler? Oh, flipping heck. Alright, let's leave them outside. Yeah, I felt an out. Right, I'm not going to power up there. Oh, hello. Until we need to... Jeff, do you mind? I'm having a ruddy mystery here. Right. As a member, how do you find old member-only videos? The best way to find it, Pickers, is to use the Discord. You don't have to talk to people if you don't want to. I couldn't blame you either way. But there's a section called Blockbuster Video, and in there is everything I've ever done for backers, and then I'll see you next month, maybe 2 months from now. Yeah. All right, Jeffy. What have you got in your eye? You mentalist. He's been asleep in the garden all day. It's been rather nice for him. Weather, it's very sunny, hot, blowing. Brilliant. Perfect weather for drying your laundry. Oh yeah, there you go. It's taken you out of the moment, hasn't it? Right, onwards we go. Would you mind parking in a way that I can continue playing? There you go. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be too hot in no time at all, and then you'll move. Now then, is now the time to... There's no ladder here. There isn't. No, you're going to break both of your little springy legs. What's that? That's metal junk. There's going to be plenty of opportunity for that. Rest assured that if this recycler can take all these bits that are lying around and turn them into stuff, that's what we're doing for the next hour or so. Alright? Don't have any other expectation than that. There's batteries on top of that. There were batteries on top of that. That's alright. If they fall off, they won't. I'll just pull it over there. There you go. Right. I wonder if it'll do some kind of mysterious beeping or something like that if I start getting low on go-go juice, thereby using up the juice that you have left. The running joke when I was a small child was with regard to payphones. Yeah, payphones. Remember them? And it'd be that my mum was ready to be picked up from somewhere, and she would go like, "Hello, it's me. Had a lovely time. I've only got 110p." Beep, 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 beep. Thereby completely whatnot. There you are. Yeah. Rendering the 110p redundant because you'd burned it on. Oh, hello. Superficial information rather than something critical to the mission. Oh, this is great. Look. What's that? Dunno. No, these feel good. What's this? That's not a small battery. That's a big flipping battery. Connect small battery cable. Can I plug it into me? No. 1 meter of 20 meters, and I've got 31 meters remaining. Just put that down for the moment. Can I have the cable back, please? Grab electric cable. Oh, grab cable. Right. Okay. No, there you go. You've got it. All right. And then I want to put it in my inventory. Do I have to drop it first and then pick it up? I don't know. You picked something up, but that wasn't it. Grab cable. No, grab cable. How do I now stuff it in my inventory? Do I just go, whoop? No. No, I want to put that with the collective. Otherwise, I've got to take it for a walk in. There must be some button combination that I can use to shove this in my inventory. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got a few of these at the moment. I'll tell you what. I'll leave you here. I don't want to, but I will. Can we pick these up? Yes, bruv. Oh, right. Okay, come with me. Well, come on then. Right. These are undoubtedly helpful. And these also feel like they may be rechargeable. Oi, you, get out of the way, you're not helping. Well, surely I can do the same with this. Well, you can, but now you want to put it in your inventory. Yeah. So it sounded like something big had happened, but it hadn't. Jason Rockbard has been a member for 9 months. Try up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Hello, I feel great. I'm going to feed you into the mincer. Apparently there is one. Get over there. Maybe next time. See, there's another one of these. There's another one of those. I mean, my cup runneth flipping up. You can only pick them up if they're coiled. Well, how do I coil them myself? That feels desperately unreasonable. Right, is the mincing machine over here? Does this work? It would be good if it did. Repair diesel engine. Oh, no, that's down there. No. I need one of these in my life. Come on, let's go. Oh, I could have so much fun. Alright, yeah. Yeah, loot everything. Great. Ooh, what's that? That's a marine fender. Oh, I'm going to want those on the side of my boat because that will help me when I inevitably drive it into things. And you are... Dunno. We'll take it. That was an EXO standard. Oh, I need 2 of those apparently. Alright, get over. I'm aboard. Yeah. Oh, I've got a box. This is your box. Alright, this is coming with you. We've got the diesel tank. Yes. And then we've got a medium battery. Okay. I'm also a little bit low on juice myself. Oh no, it's the diesel engine's gone wrong. Loot diesel engine cylinder. But it's not. I'm supposed to put that into. I'm supposed to put that into stuff. I don't want to loot it necessarily. Loot basic engine cylinder. Yeah, but I don't want to loot it. No, I want to make it. Can we fix this up? Number 5, please. It bothers me a little that number 1 on the hotkeys is some sort of machine gun. And number 5 is my spanner, because it rather suggests that I'm going to be doing a lot more machine guns. Oh, flipping heck, that used up a lot of power. Give me this. Alright. Thank you. Let's go. Where do the empties go? I mean, I'm stuffing myself full of D batteries here, and I'm waiting to... See, look, we're now down below 10. Maybe I should do things that are a little bit less vigorous. Are you sure there's not a wall socket I can plug into? Because that would be useful. Find a recycler. Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, okay. Okay, what have we got in here? It's the fabricator. Oh. It needs electricals. Okay, it needs fresh water. Can I just put loot in there? All right, okay, hang on. Well, I've got some electricity. I left it up. It stopped running. Running is undoubtedly going to use a disproportionate. Can I lift this? No. Do you reckon you'll get that in the boat? Not without using up a few whatnots, a few cables, and I'd rather keep the cables for now until I know how to replenish them. We'll go with this. Oh, hello, what's that? That is a medium battery. This is a fabricator. Yeah, I know it's a fabricator. That is oil, petrol, diesel, fresh water, methane, oxygen. Maybe just juice up the whole boat. I mean, that's on your action item list anyway. Is that a plug me in cable? It says I can plug in a cable. Stuff it. Give it a go. Do you want to live forever? Hang on. Well, I've got breaking news for you. Go on. This battery hasn't got a plug hole. Huh. Yes, it has. Grab that and then just go bosh. See? Magic. No power, turn on. Hello. Right. Right. Okay. Do I need to... Yeah. Get into the interface. Okay, we can make battery cells. Aha. Okay, they only do 5 watt hours. And I can't make many of them. Okay. Is that it? It would appear to be. You have leveled up. Oh yeah, how do I get at that? Skills. To pay the bills. I've got 3 unused skills. Alright, this is basic electric engine cylinder. So when you say skills, this is giving me, what? Crafting knowledge? I've got battery, I've got torch. I have learned these things. Electric cable. Cost of 1. Well, that feels like something we'll need. The dismantle tool. That feels like 100% useful. Yeah, I'm not even going to hold. Well, it's nice that it's console user friendly. Because, you know, console users can't be trusted and therefore they have to hold a button. Whereas PC players, we're well used to, no, just tap the button and you're golden. Don't be mean about console players. I'm not. I'm saying that games developers treat them like they're me. Look, a solar panel feels good, right? Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah. Can I strap one to me head? Maybe I could make myself a solar panel codpiece, and that will make things better. Either way, I think that's it. Given I'm using electricity all the time, let's get one. Yeah, all right, okay. I think this is just teaching me how to make the stuff. These are not skills so much as crafting schematics. Electric cable extender, I don't need that yet, but I undoubtedly will do. That's a fuel cable, and I probably won't need one initially, but I will do. That's a electric... I'm going to save me last... I've got 2 points left. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you are fuel cable extender. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. What's this? I've got 20 unused enhancer points. Internal battery capacity, obviously feels good. Faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling. That's just time. Optimizes electricity usage by minus 5%. Yeah, I'll take that. You didn't use it. Thank you. Right, I've got 19 points left. Oh. Yeah. Let's not muck about in deciding, because frankly, I'm going to use that all the time. And I mean, getting my juice going is it just feels more sensible. Why is my battery is still flipping draining? It really is. And I'm just stood here. Are you sure I can't plug that into myself? I guess not. Maybe it's an incompatible system. All right, what's this? This is the recycler. It needs power. All right, hang on. That's the fabricator. Oh yeah. Oh, can I now fabricate more things? Right, optical lens. Don't know. Solar cell. Yes. That needs plastic and glass. You've got that the wrong way around. All right, plastic and glass. Right, alloy frame. Yeah, module. Illumilite module. A basic reinforced panel designed to harvest ambient stellar radiation and convert it into the usable... Yes! Needs a solar cell, connector ports, and an alloy frame. Have I got connector ports? Yes. Can I make them? Now is not the time. Okay. Alright, unplug it. Alright, turn it off first so you don't blow a fuse. Right, so grab the cable. Thank you. Go and plug it in this side. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, and what? You just want me to chuck stuff in there? Yeah? I'll be right back. What's that? No, that's an important bit. You need that bit. Oh, really? You've got nothing here for me to grind up? I am disappointed. Well, that is rubber. Yeah. Come with me, Pickle. Obviously, this is making me use more electricity. So again, this is just experimental for the time being. Go on, get in there. Flipping have it! Great. And then there's some yum-yums. Okay, we got plastic. We got rubber. Great, turn it off. Okay. Continue exploration. And then we shall get on mission. Turn your torch off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was burning the flipping torch. I'm low on power again. There must be another way beyond just batteries. Maybe I could learn how to make batteries. You can. It was in the thing. It was actually there. Loot basic engine. You know what? I'm going to grab that. Go on. Yeah. All right. I've got a basic engine whatnot thing. Yeah. We're down to 99 flipping power again, and you are a diesel engine cylinder. Okay. And that is saying what? I'm overweight. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a bit rude. Don't turn that on. You know what you should do? You should probably put it down. Can I plug it in here? It feels like something should be plugged in there. But I think that's just showing me the outline. You can do stuff here of the floor below. It feels like. Yeah, because we're overweight, moving around is costing me a fortune. So if we drop that here, we'll come back for it. Just drop. Not now, Jeff. Q. Q might feels like a drop button. Praise be, developers. Other than the melee key, you've done well. Yeah, no. You've used the right buttons for things, and that's rarer than you'd think. Other than the melee button. No, the melee button, you're a dead loss. But other than that, well done, good work. Let's go and drain this small one. Drain the big one. You can't take the big one with you, and it's got 6 kilowatt hours worth of juice in it. Yeah, okay. Come here. Whoop. Don't jump unless you need to. Alright, there we go. Let's gas this bird. That battery is not going to do the whole gig. No, but it is going to do enough to get us started. Okay, here's some more stuff you can wreck. There's another engine bit. Yeah, what are these? Crates. Okay, well, we definitely don't need crates. They can all be fed into the mincing machine. Yep. Right, what we got in here? That's a backup station. Fine. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that now. Yeah, I don't feel like I've made any catastrophic, unrecoverable decisions yet. Lone Rolf has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 59 long months. Sorry, I've done to scroll back up because I missed one. Can I throw Steve in the muncher? I'm going to try. I bet Steve's made lots of good things. And then we'll scroll him. Well, scroll. No, cat's not on the keyboard. Yeah. Oh, flipping. Come on, man. Play the ruddy game. Give me the scroll bar. Give me the scroll. Give me the scroll bar. Oh, you piece of junk. It's Chrome. Chrome has, they've obviously done some kind of update to Chrome to make it crap over the last week. Because it's a crash happen. Thank you, Rolf. Yeah, I'm not convinced that hasn't entirely crashed. Oh, I bet it has. Okay, well, I'm probably still live. If someone's in the general discussion thing in Discord, just say hello, would you? Because I think I think Chrome has crashed, but I'm pretty sure that that OBS is still functional. Yeah, it could be that everything's crashed, and I'm here just talking to myself randomly. Ah, there we go. Aha! All right, it's uncrashed again. There you go. And Career Insincere has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 30 long months. There you go. It's back in business again. The game is paused. Yeah. Right. I just wanted to make... Thank you. Yeah, no. I just want to make sure I was still actually broadcasting, because Chrome is just an absolute flipping... It's a right shower at the moment. Anyway, we're back in again. I don't need healing. Leave me alone. We've got another little battery there. We've got another basic engine cylinder here. Alright, well, let's go and figure out where those get put in. I mean, as much as I am looking forward to setting sail, I'm going to make sure we're fully geared up before I do so. Because this place seems like too rich an opportunity for looting. Not to. Yeah. No. Leave the main power on. It'll be right. It's not here. Oh, well, where haven't I been? It must be plugged in here, then. It must be plugged in here. Stone Steak has been a member of the family. We go 49 long ones. You love the frequent videos. Yeah, well, I mean, I also quite... Oh, hang on, I'm low on flipping gas. I need a solution for that, and pronto. You're going to have to make some. Otherwise, this party's coming to a halt real flipping soon. Right, I'm out of batteries. Okay, grab the cable. Right, wang it in here. Turn it on. Let's go. Right, batteries, please. Battery cell. Yep, hook me up. I don't think it makes very many. Yep, make it happen. Do it. Actions. Build. Build 5, or try at least. You're waiting for materials. I have a feeling that was actually... Yeah, this is a larger battery. Is it not the kind I can insert into myself? Oh, God. If it isn't, we're in doo-doos here. Can I put you there? No. Uh-oh. More options. No. Oh. Alright, okay. That's why it was expensive, but it's not the kind that plugs into me. Lurchicus is taking a break from Baldur's Gate 3. Good stuff. Ah, a good friend of mine just started working at Larian. There you go. Not that you needed to know particularly. Reset. Yeah. Now, how do I plug in this this whatnot? It does very much seem like it goes in here. Yeah. Oh, it's about to directly connect myself to a powered line. Yeah, I know. Key tips are useful. Alright, okay. That doesn't mean anything. Apparently I've repaired the boat's diesel engine. Oh yeah, I have. But I've got to plug this in somewhere. And it looks like it's there. Use the spanner. I have it. It's not the spanner. Well, what am I doing with this flipping thing then? This is a module engine booster. More options, that's unhelpful. Actions. Nope. That's more options. Same thing. How? Well, look, I've got a square thing there. What do you want me to do with it? Oh, maybe just pick it up. Maybe just pick it up. Okay. Hit Q. Alright. Okay, grab it. Go on, get in there. It's not gonna go. Sure it will. Bosh! We've done it. I've done the thing. Okay, no, it wouldn't fit in the bar. Right. I mean, this is going to use power, but it's part of the gig, so let's get it done. Go on, get in. Kapow! That's probably one of two. One of two? Anyone? One of two? One of two? Oh, do you need resets? power up the boat. I haven't quite got enough power for the boat at the moment, but I'm probably using a bit of it, and I need to find some diesel, and I need to find some batteries for me. I have yet to find any other way of actually charging myself. Turn this off when you're not using it. I like that. I like turn it off when you're not using it. I think that's rather fabulous. Grab the cable. Connect electric cable self. You muppet. Yeah, I know, Jeff. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done with you. Thank you. Yeah, no. Fabulous. Right. Good. Yeah, I plugged it into the groinal socket. We're all good here. Flipping idiot. Yeah. It's because there's E and then hold E. Right? There's multiple different things. That's the engine exhaust from which I can harvest carbon dioxide. I like that. Yeah, what are you? That's a fishing net thing. Oh, exciting. That's still empty. Oh yeah, but I could put stuff in it. We've got broken sweethearts that we could feed into the gubbins. Yeah, I'm carrying 16 kilos of them. Alright, let's yeah, there's 2.2 kilos of this battery that I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but I have a feeling that is and I can't put it in the box. I have a feeling that is a component. This is a cartridge. Oh, I wonder if that juices you up in some kind of useful fashion. Yeah. This component I can't take out of my inventory, which implies that... Hold on, I can't move that as well. Is the box full? Where's the box capacity? Yeah, no, yes, it's got a maximum weight, look, and it's 15 kilos in the box. Right, okay, fine. Or at least it seems to be, and maybe I've misunderstood it, but we can come back. Alright. You, what are you? You are a small diesel container. I need to check something. Come here. Come on, come with me. I need to check something, and if I'm right, and I believe that I probably am. Alright, you sit there. Okay, I need a diesel hose. Ooh, that got a bit chancy there for a minute. No, there you go, these. Yeah, while we're about it, bring this back with us. Okay, right. And then what? Plug in. Yep, and plug in. Right, now, the aim here, because there's 200 litres in this small container, what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer this into the good ship. Haven't decided the name. Ah, what a swizz. It might still work. I was hoping that when I was done with it, it would turn into a container that I could then refill. Item trash. That's cheeking. That's I dislike that. You can do better, surely. Yeah, no, it's broken. Because I wanted to refill it. This is what we were testing, you see. But the answer is no. Well, I'm dismayed. Boo! So we can assume... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. So we can assume that the same is going to be true of these little batteries as well. Is that once they're fully discharged, they're going to explode and turn into useless. Oh, you have let me down. I know. Give me all this stuff. Alright, what's that? That's a metal canister. Okay. I use loot instead of grab. No, loot just puts it in your backpack. Grab just picks it up. Yeah, and you could see when I put it down, that it wouldn't allow me to attach the cable back to it. Thereby rather forcing me into a course of action. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I'm not thrilled about that. I haven't been up here yet. Okay, right. Well, you're here now. Yeah, I'm excited. Now, what are you? That's a Pico 10, for which we still need a data cable. Yeah, okay. There's the fuel tank, 200 litres out of 2,000. The battery's got 2.6 kilowatt hours out of 6,000. That looks like some sort of... And then you've got this, and then that. Yeah. You can toggle which engine you're currently using. I like it. Steering wheel, I'm into it. Yeah. Anchor, yeah. Light switch, or horn. I think that's the horn. Yeah. Details. Brilliant. Right, what's else to do on the list? Right, we've got to apply all the juice. Use the recycler to extract materials. Let's get on it. Not these materials, though. These can come with me. Sorry, I'm not going to drain this one. This is going into the backup store. I'm sure it won't explode. That feels incredibly safe under all circumstances. This battery's still a goer. What if... Oh... Good point. What if? This could be exciting in a more than intended kind of a fashion. Right, come here. Right, you come with me. This could get lively. Right, because that is not depleted. Right. This has got bad idea written all over it. That's what we're here for. Right, just plug that onto there. That answers that then. Now. Okay, so that's ruined. Yeah. But in this case, I think what just happened was it transferred the power from the small one into the big one, and when it was done, it popped like a champagne cork. Yeah, if it always wants to go into the larger of the two, there doesn't appear to be a means where one can inverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Alright, fine. So be it. Alright, let's get some crap and let's get it all whatnotted. Yeah, okay, so that's rubber and metal. Yeah, I mean, I believe we need more fabric. Oh, I got a teddy bear. That'll probably do it. Oh, I see what these will do. The fact that you can rotate these is interesting. I'm going to rotate them straight in the flipping grinder. There you go. Bit of scaffolding if I fancy some work at the weekend. Do you think there's a max weight that you can put on the boat before it sinks? Yeah, probably, but I don't think we're going to get anywhere near it. Keep an eye on your own battery power. Yeah, I am doing. Come here, come on. There we go. Really, we're doing all of it? I wasn't lying. I said I'm going to loot everything that isn't now. Oh, what's in that red room? Maybe now's not the time. Plastic flipping pallets. Oh yeah, we definitely need plastic. Come on, and you. Everyone comes with... Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to sink it from the amount of rubbish that I'm... Yeah, mattress has got fabric in it. It's also got stains. Yeah, and you. Come on. I am going to love shoving you in the flipping juice box, mate. I don't think you can lift it. And all you're going to do is you're going to take it to the edge and then drop it in the drink. Yeah. Right? And as much as that would be funny, let's not. Also, we should probably... That's a mooring, okay. Let's see if we can't get plugged in on the... We can't. Ha! Okay. Well, what you could do is power up the electric engine, shuffle forward a little bit so that you can reach your whatnot port, unless there's one over here. That feels like a... No, that's not a fuel valve. That is, though. Alright, okay. Come here. Alright, get in. Fill her up. And don't mess around, use premium. No, no. Everything you were trying there failed. There you go. Alright, let's go and find a robot, because they're going to be full of all kinds of good stuff. Yes, there's a Bruce Willis opportunity over there. I think you might have used it already. Okay. That's a special friend. Yeah, so's that. Yes. Alright, let's find stuff we haven't already got. Not to say that we're not going to dry look. What's this? There's a broken display. That's bound to have some, like, glass and silicon Whizzlers and all of that kind of caper in there. Okay. I'm a futuristic intergalactic rag and bone. I mean, oh, good. Yeah, no, that's a good hint. Why don't I just equip the flipping spanner? Because it's not in my... It's not here. Do I have to make it? Do I have to make it? You've got 2 skill points available. Yeah, that. Dismantle tool. Use tool to scrap modules. Yeah. Where does one make it? Maybe back at the making things toolbox zone area. Might as well look, because it'll save me yeeting all this stuff into the back of the boat. Right. No, that's a backup fuel cell for later. Okay, which one do we want? We want this one. Alright. Power her up. What do you mean you don't want to? Don't tell me these need to be independently powered, despite... There's a power output there. Come here, you. No, come on. To me. In there. Right, yeah. Draw off central power. Right, try not to get the cable caught in the grinder. We don't need the grinder at the moment. We want the other one. Oh, good point. Yeah. Yeah, this could be a bit more intuitive, but that's only because I haven't got the muscle memory down yet. Right, there you go. Okay, equipment / light. Torch. Yeah, why can't I build a... one of them? We don't know. I've got 4 more battery cells in the queue, which I'm going to cancel. Yes. 'Cause I didn't know what I was doing. I was just messing around. I got solar cells, but I don't know what I can turn them into. This feels like only half of the puzzle. I know where it's going to be. I know where it's going to be. No, no, don't do anything. Not yet. Right, turn that off. Right, hit this and then go build. No, it's the same menu. Okay. Huh. Yeah, only available. Yeah, that will show what I've got parts for as well. Okay, this is everything. Yeah, why can't I build tools yet then? Maybe I have to build from that way to this, but surely I wouldn't need an electric cylinder engine cylinder before that. That doesn't feel right. No, I want that. Yeah, yeah, wind turbine, put it on the roof. Maybe it's just not time for that yet. Maybe you're trying to run before you walk. Okay, all right, fine. Right, you this way. Come on. Oh yeah. No, it's not your fault. It's Farm Simulator's fault. There you go. Open sesame. Alright, let's start feeding the beast. Get in there. That is a pitiful amount of iron. Pitiful. That's an empty. Right. Get in the mincer. You know, it's not quite as satisfying as it could be, but it's still somewhat satisfying. Get minced. Is it a power-up mode for the existing tool? Good question. I'll have a look. I'm just feeding stuff into the mincer. This. Enhancers. Aye. No, that's level up stuff. Okay. Is there an alternate mode? I don't think there is. Well, let's try it. Go over here and just like right click on something. No, it's repair only. This is a repair tool. Yeah, no. Good thought. But on tools. T4 tools. Oh, hello there. Yeah. Why? I don't know. There we go. Right, give it. Right, that works. Let's flip and roll. Oh, that had loads of good stuff. I just discovered 2 new items. Which, yeah, you don't need to notice this. Aluminium scraps. No, aluminium scraps. British game. And high-tech scraps. 500 grams thereof. Rock and roll. What? Yeah, no, get in. Whoa! Look at what that's doing to your power. I think feeding it into the machine's central grinder is the way to go. And also, don't just leave it turned on, you pilchard. Oh, okay, those screens have got quite a lot of good stuff in. In the meantime, however, turn that off. Turn it off. Grab that. Yeah, plug it into me. Right, okay, so... Yeah, alright, no, there you go. Take that out of me bits, please. Interesting observation. Yeah, I think we've drained that battery upstairs. Right? So all of this incredibly useful behaviour that we've got going on right now is actually going to set us back a bit, unless we can figure out some form of recycling regenerative power. No. There's still 2.3 kilowatt hours in here. Switch mode. Equalize. No. Charge. Out. Discharge. Then surely I could. All right, I don't totally understand, but now what I did doesn't matter right now, right? Okay, just don't fret. All right, right now it doesn't matter all that much. Presumably this tank is about done because we definitely aren't using it. No, there's an absolute buttload of diesel in there. That's on equalize. No, there you go. Pump all of it into my boat. We're not coming back unless we have to, because there's a story mission. Find the rest of those screens that you had before and get those on board, because those had lots of good stuff on them. And also check this every time we come past and see if it's recharging itself, because it's plugged into the mains. And also bring these. I want to attach marine fender. We can't just now. That wasn't exactly the plan. Alright, okay. Well, there's still the possibility of one, though. Work it out later. Alright, where were those screens? Oh, hello. Come with me, kittens. Yeah, more metal canisters. Yep. There's a flipping hose pipe. We definitely want that. Someone's talking. Yeah, I know, but it's not for me. It's a shame we've burned through all those batteries. Yeah, but I mean, that was along the way to learning a greater truth, which is you can stick that hose somewhere it doesn't rightfully belong, and reward yourself with juiced up pleasures. Okay, right. Do batteries go bust after they discharge? Yes, they do. It certainly looks that way anyway. Get a quick dab of this. Nothing we need. Where does this go? Somewhere adventurous. Yeah, grab it all. Yeah. Right, and then grab that. It's alright, the torch isn't draining too badly. Just get it up there. That did not get... That's a... Oh. Picked up some battery. Right, yeah. Come on. Flipping torch is not helping me. Because this bag is very pale. Stay up there. Fabric. You see, that's... I have a feeling that that'll come in helpful. Because I'm not feeling that we're going to find fabric just anywhere. Cooperate! Oh, hello. What have we got down here? Well, that'll be paper. Oh, hello. That'll be whatever that is. Great. Is there anything must have? I know we want the mattress, but... Is it raining? Sounds like it. Come on, up you come. You git. Up you come. Up. Throw it. To be fair, that's a realistic interpretation of having to move a flipping mattress. I don't want to be in a position where I go, oh, if only I brought that stupid mattress with me. There is a temptation to try and throw it from here, but I'm just going to drop it off the edge. You might as well come too. Keep an eye on your power. I'm keeping an eye on my power. There's another one. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking quite a lot of garbage. I reckon that metal is going to be something that we use a lot of. Have we been in there? I'm going to go with I don't think so. Oh, no, look, it's on. Okay, what's this? Oh, there's a chuffing grinder. And it's on the mains. It's not on the boat. Oh. Right. Okay. Let's flip and go. It needs power. You're kidding? The electrics came on. Ow. I mean, okay, it stops me having to haul everything to the boat. Oh, yeah, there's a battery here. It would be lovely to be able to get the power out of that and into something useful and portable. Yep, dream on. Also, there's a teddy there, and a chair, and a computer, and another flipping let's ruddy go. Not that one. Yes, mates. Get in there. Oh, that's the life. Keep an eye on your own power. Alright. Yeah. Eat this. Go on, that'll go. Oh, brought to you by Secret Labs. Right, yeah, get in there. Feed the Macintosh into the waste disposal. Come on, Teddy. No time for sentiment where we're going. Oh, hold on, he's come straight back out the other end. How peculiar. Oh yeah, we got some stuff there. We did get some stuff. How's my capacity? We're at 60 kilos out of 100. What we got there? Gold. Some silicon and on. Bit of sponge. That's polyurethane to you, bruv. Alright, iron oxide red. Money. It's recyclable. Well, recycle it then. Yeah, chuck it on the floor. Yeah, you are recyclable. Anything that says trash. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's this? Love letters. Mm-hmm. All right, okay. Okay. That was aluminium scraps. Apparently it's recyclable. Okay. These are high-tech scraps. Apparently they're recyclable. Yeah, but into their own... Yeah, no, maybe they've got to go through twice. Ah. Yeah. That would make sense. I reckon this is how you colour yourself in. Okay, good to know. What's this rubbish? That is paint. Okay. Copper scraps. Yeah, no, you've got to feed the scraps back in order to get the stuff. Seems unnecessary to have to do it twice, but I guess it makes sense. I could be wrong, in which case I'll have to pick all this back up again. But I mean, let's see what we see. All right. Whatever. Right. Okay. Let's go. Grab. Right. That was wire scraps. And now it's turned into the constituent parts. Okay, alright, feed all of this in the gubbins. We'll get in there then. Don't resist me, pal. Yeah. That's all happening. Get in there. I like the way that you can, I mean, you feed your chunk of metal in there and it sounds exactly the same as when you're feeding in a bunch of paper. I want it to sound the same way as it does when you've got a bit of rag caught around the blades of your lawnmower. And you go, oh God. Or when your vacuum cleaner is sucking up the rug rather than cleaning it. Yeah, apologies for this. I'll be done with this in a minute. I say that. I plan on doing this for a bit, subject to power requirements. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hold on. We should probably pick some of this up. Right, okay. Yep. Level 3. Woohoo! Just need to read the hints. No, reading's for nerds. Right. You, get out. There you go. And you, I don't know why you keep coming back. I have a feeling you can't kill them. Empathy 3. I'm going to feed that thing into the flipping mincer as often as necessary. You've got green outline here, which seems to infer usable part. No, because those are silver. Maybe these are new. Uncommon, that's rarity. Okay, right. Good. Okay. Your tech scraps. Get scrapped, tech scraps. Bioorganic. They're recyclable. Let's recyclable them. Yeah, we don't know what we're doing with that yet, but that's okay. Is everything out of here that can be shoved in the mincer? Yes. Right. Okay, keep feed the beast. Lest it wish to swallow us into its ever-gaping maw. Yes, we are wearing a fashion-forward scarf. Because you never know when it's going to be cold out. Now then, before we push on, I am going back up the top because there were wind turbines up there, and what I'm hoping is that I can nick one and stick it on the boat. It will mean having to fight some greeblies, but, you know, we'll do it. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do, game, and you know what's not going to happen is that. No, I am just to spite you. Yeah. Oh, but Empathy 3? Yeah, Empathy 3 not coming with me. No, I'm not taking this trash. It should be minceable. You don't get to run roughshod over my choice of how to play. Goodness me, this sound is obnoxious. I don't know how loud for you it is at your end, but it's pretty loud here. No, I won't use loot all because I'll pick these flipping things up again. And if they can't be destroyed, they've got no right coming with me. Ah, yes. Ah, there's one of those little robots. I'm hoping that'll spit out some good stuff. Oh, it did. It put out a big stack. I mean, I've got some business now that I can almost certainly turn into something. Ideally, a phased plasma rifle with the 40-watt range. But if that isn't viable, I'll have an Uzi 9mm. Check your power, bruv. Yeah, I'm on it. Now, it would be nice. I know I've got a bit of level up that I can chuck in. If I could make those portable power cells, that would be absolutely brilliant. You're staying here, fellas. You know why? Because you're an unnecessary injection of cuteness. And therefore, I won't stand for it. Oh no, there's still some big stuff that we can trash over there. Oh, a printer. Oh, vicariously live the dream. Can we get these posters? No. Shame. That's another exo. I'm pretty sure that actually has some kind of purpose I can learn from it or something along those lines. So I won't... well, I've tried destroying one and it wouldn't let me. Man, it's slung a tenner in the bucket. Hello, Matt. Not seen you for a while. It's been a while since you managed to come to the Saturday Night Social Club. Well, there you go. I rest my case. You love this game and you're looking forward to seeing how it goes. I'll play it until I feel like we've extracted the marrow from it. I'm not... oh, you beauty. I'm not hell-bent on finishing it or anything like that. We'll keep going till I think I've had the fun. But so far, it's very much my jam. Get in there. I'm just going to be a bunch of metal. Yep, get in there. Go on, up you go. Go on, get up there. It might be too heavy for my feeble muscle body. Okay, what about a table? Oh yeah, a table, no trouble. Get in there. Go on. Get in a mincer. Go on, in you go. Alright. How you doing on weight? Fine, only at 65%. Now then, now turn it off. Now grab the hose, plug the hose in yourself. Right, there you go. That's better. That's the sound. That's the sound you make. The screens by that desk. Screens by that desk. That might be a legacy chat item. These ones, no, they're going nowhere. I mean, also there's a case for let's see. Do the posters come off the wall? It's good to see everybody getting into the spirit of this, which is just like, what else can we destroy? Right, let's grab all of this. Yeah. So what we know is using the destruction tool is incredibly expensive. And therefore, it's only worth doing if there's something right special that we really want. Yeah. Now I'm going to do a bit of level up, and I'm going to see what else we can build. But I do want a solution to the... You've drained this. Is it completely flat? No, there's 209 watt hours remaining in it. And that's a computer. Steady on. We don't need to destroy everything. We only need what we need to destroy in order to do everything that we want to do. Hello there, small battery. That looks like the kitten, you know. Uses a battery cell and a connector port. Alright, give me that. I want it. Unlock. And you are a cable extender. You are a fuel cable. You are a cable extender. You are an electric cable. You are an engine. You're a Durapack. What's that? That's a container. Okay. That's a consumable battery. We really ought to learn how to make that. Is this a prereq or can I just have it? You can just have it. Alright. Glow sticks. Kind of useful. A replica scanner. What's that? Captures the shape and materials of buildable items so you can recreate them later. I think that's for furniture and... Oh, whoa. I'll whisper. It's a wind turbine generator. Now, has that also taught me to put... That's a shooter. Possibly ought to have that. It does use electricity. Yeah, but it means I don't have to use the melee key anymore. Would it not be worthwhile having some electric cables? Yeah, alright, I'll have electric cables. Alright, okay, that's all my skill points burned. Right. What's this one? Diesel engine cylinder. Okay. Don't care. Alright, good. Enhancers. Now then. Improves equipment handling. Yeah, I'm not interested. Vitality. No, I'm okay. Haul mastery. Carry weight. Yeah. Internal battery capacity increase. Yeah. Increase pressure capacity. No, not yet. Scrapping. Yeah. Engineering. Yeah. Field medic and shock absorber. I'm thinking, let's put 5 points into this. Well, that's more than 5. Whatever. And then put the rest back into power management. It seems that everything I do, power is kind of a really key part to that. Right, here are the new buildables. Okay. If that can generate power, we're flipping golden. Because it's all about becoming self-sufficient. Alright. You need a turbine blade, connector ports, and alloy frame. Turbine blade. Oh, I can make hundreds of those. How many do you need? 1. No, 11. No. 1. Don't know. Okay. We'll figure it out. Small batteries. Yes. So where are we going? To the manufactorum. Turn the lights off. We're draining power. How much has this got left in it? 169. Yeah, okay. We are draining power from that battery. Find a light switch and turn it off. And all day long you'll have good luck. Or something. Back up? Yeah, I think now's a good time for it. Alright, rocker back up. Yeah! Right, I don't need to be more healthy. I'm sweet enough already. Do you not want to just... Oh, you know what you could do? There are many things I could do. Yeah, no, grab this. No. Grab this. No. Oh, okay. Go on, show your thinking. Well, my thinking is quite straightforward. Is that I don't want to start draining the second battery until such a time as I choose to. I don't want it to just happen by default. Right, that's top side again. Not going up there until we've got a shooter. Because you've got one of them, and then down the far end there's a bunch of greeblies, and plus you've got these solar panels. I wonder if those solar panels, if I fix them, will they charge up all the internal batteries? Good question. They might. Alright, then it's worthy of further exploration. Right, where's the place that I just was that had all the good stuff? The machinery. I thought it was upstairs, but evidently it was not. It's not in there. No. Well, where else could it have been? Over there, maybe? I didn't think it was that far. Where are the stairs? They'll be around. Where are the stairs? They're here. Oh. You dingus. Oh, it's in the room here. Yeah. Conserve some flipping power. Right. Okay, grab that. Bung it in the fabricator. How much have you got left in there? Oh, flipping tons. Okay, what's the goal? Steal the boat. No, the boat. It's my boat. It's my boat. Matt, stop driving. Just sit there. You're a passenger. Enjoy it. Relax into the moment and just have a good time with it. Right, I need... How many turbine blades does this need? It says 0 of 1. I think it means... Can I make one? No. Yeah, you're not giving me a clue. It says plus 11, but that feels like how many I can make. Just make some. All right, okay. Make it. And then, right, grab it. Yeah. And now go back and look at it. Well, I'm just trying to understand the interface. Nope, 1 of 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right, fine. You only need 1 turbine blade. Fair play. Right, then let's get an alloy frame and a connector port. Okay. Connector port. Make one. Thank you. Right, and then an alloy frame, please. I like this system. Right, make me one of my own special honeys. You just used up your connector port. Cool, that takes a bit of work. It does. Alright, do it again. Oh, I'm starting to like this game rather a lot. Right, what do you need? You need... Give me a clue. Battery cell, 1. Okay. Yeah, what else? Alloy frame, 1. Yeah. Connector port, 1. Yeah. Connector port, 1. Thank you. And then conduit wiring. Conduit wiring, 1. Woohoo! Yeah. All right. What are you making now? Oh, it's making a shooter. Well, all right. Hey, look what oh, no, don't a picture flipping. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. It is so annoying that I can't put the cable back in my backpack. There must be a way. Right, now is the time we're going to find out then, isn't it? Grab cable, grab cable. If I do... Nope, even holding down doesn't do it. That's so annoying. I want to put it in my inventory so much. Because I accidentally hit the button and... Come in. Right, 2. How am I doing for juice? I've got some. That's reading 0 ammo. R to reload. Negative. Right click? No. Left click. I reckon it runs on batteries. I reckon you put a battery in it and it will fire it at a wrong one. Okay. I'll tell you something else I reckon it is. What? Not very efficient. Yeah, I reckon it's a good way to get through power in a hurry. But my aim is going to be... If I've got to build a whole enclosure for a battery every single time, that is going to burn through resources like there's no tomorrow. Alright, go on. Hit it. Okay. Seems like you could put a cable over my shoulder like some kind of fancy stole. Yeah. You reckon hold Q? Okay, hang on. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Negative Ghost Rider? No. No, holding Q does now. Hold left button, hold right button, does nothing. Oh, hold on, hold this. Drop, grab, connect, connect. Oh, I've got to connect the shooter up to a battery. Alright, grab that. Connect to self, connect to pistol. How do I know when it's done? Oh, okay, I can see it charging. Right, okay, cool. Alright, fine. Well, I now have some batteries that I can use to keep myself alive for later. Still nothing doing with the cable. Anyway, I can put it on the boat and that's alright. Alright, detached that. Trying to plug it into something? No, not just now. You, come with me. Alright, because you're definitely coming with. You're too useful to leave behind. Where did that go? I had to watch it all the way down because it's too useful not to bring it with. Do you not want to mince that up here? No, 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 we'll put that on the mince on the go. Right, you. Can I put you in my inventory? No. Well, alright, I mean, that's not unreasonable. Don't explode, please. Did make a bit of a sparky spark there, though. Okay, what else might I want to make? You haven't finished making your flipping wind turbine yet. Plug this back in. Alright, yeah. Now, wind turbine me. Let's go. What? I have to place it somewhere. Alright, don't do that. That's weird. Pick up cable, then hold Q. Doesn't work. It doesn't. I'll try it. Pick it up. Hold. Well, that's not what the tooltip says. Yes, it does work. But that's not what the tooltip said. I feel cheated. Right. This may not be where I want it eventually, but I'm putting it up now. Wind turbine, please. Yep, let's go. Bang. Yeah, no, build it. Yes, confirm. Oh, that's some frame rate loss. Cool. Now, yeah, no, I had a feeling it might. Yeah, that needs plugging in. Okay, yeah, I want to, no, cancel that. Mercifully, I did build it sort of close enough that I can plug it in here. Alright, we've got infinite power. After a fashion. Okay, I'm going to juice myself up. We're going up the top deck. And we're going to go... Well, hang on, you might want to see what this shooter does. I've got 100 shots with this. There is no aim down scope. There is no reticle. Oh, I see. Right, it's more like a laser flamethrower. Okay, I can work with that. Are we tank full here? Yes, we are. Groovy. Alright, grab some more essentials just in case the... Well, that's awkward. Can I climb this? Yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just in case after messing with the troopers up the top there, we end up having to beat a hasty exit. I wish you wouldn't do that. Yeah, alright, okay. Alright, pick that up. Hold Q. Because that's the thing, apparently. Yeah. We'll take these for later mincing. Because once I'm on infinite power, then it's just a matter of waiting around. Will that get in there? Everything will get in there. Right, that'll give me things to do on those long winter nights. You know, you might want another turbine. I might. Alternatively, I might just choose to be patient and sit out there, looking at the stars while the wind doth blow and recharge my business. Where am I going? Upstairs, apparently. Where did that go? I don't know, you dropped it. The cat didn't help. No. That's it. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. It does say real. Does it? But it is a real to begin with. No. Rubbish. Go on, get in. That's it. Okay, right. Is there anything left on this? No. Alright, I've got some stuff. Yeah. I'll plug myself into the mains up there rather than drain the boat any further. Okay. We'll take the cable with us. Yeah. Come on. Connect self, please. Detach self, please. Thank you. Put it down. Right, grab that. Put it down. Grab this. Bosh. Yeah, you see it says drop. Yeah, no, it's misleading. It's all lies. It's nothing but propaganda. That's how they get you. Right. Did we explore the red room over there? You know, I don't think we did. Ah! Oh, we haven't fed one of you in yet. Jeff? Seriously, Jeff, you're going to get me killed. Alright, I'd rather you didn't do that. Where will that land? In the water! Alright, can I lob this over there? Yeah. I bet our buddy here has also got some secrets to tell. By which I mean I bet we can rip it apart and get some flipping... Oh, hold on. Waste not, want not. I think this is by design. So do I. Yeah, I know. I'm basically just going to go like flipping, chuck it on the boat. Yeah, get it all on there. I wonder how much physics there is when you're at sea. Because if there is quite a lot of physics, then all of this is going overboard from the first instance. Alright, there you go. Come on, come on. Yep. Oh, this is fantastic. Mental note, if you get the opportunity to park in such a way that the tail end of the boat is under anywhere you go in the future, I quite fancy being a high seas scrap merchant. This is desperately satisfying. It's the level of just being completely carefree about it all. Chuck it over there. That's brilliant. Right. Poing. Yeah. No, you're coming to. No. You see, look, they've given me this gift horse. Yep. All right. Good. Yeah. I mean, if I put enough, don't. No, we've got enough. All right. Okay. You were saying? Oh, I was going to say if I put enough mattresses down there, I might be able to jump on without damaging myself. I think you're fine. No, that's plastic. Yeah. Grab that on the way back, given half a chance. I might have been able to lob it in from here, but I'm not taking that risk. Oh, hello, everybody. Thank you. Hello, sweetheart. Right, let's put you in a visibly obvious location. Oh, hello. That's definitely going to be full of good stuff. How can my... Why has it got dark? You've drained that battery, finally. Righto. Okay. Yeah. Also, apparently we're at 429 of 3 kilowatt hours of electricity on board the boat. Computer feels like it might be useful as well. Okay. What's this? Lights. Don't need them. Don't want them. Didn't ask for them. Not buying it. Lift. This is the way you came up. This is the way I came up. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is the way you came up. Okay. Right, well, you know, it's good to rule it out from our inquiries. Try not to lob him in the drink. He's probably full of really good stuff. No chance. Okay. Well, hold on. This is of an equal size. Oh, flipping loads of room. All right, okay. Great. Not a bother. I think the computer might not travel quite as far. Yeah, but the computer's easy come, easy go. That one's landed perfectly in the hold, which is where we want it. Alright, and then just get Steve over there and everything's peachy. Well, you would put a half-assed throw in when trying to deposit Steve, which was the valuable item. He'll be down there somewhere. Okay. Alright. Alright, I guess we're going topside. Yeah. Okie dokie. Here we go. What's this? That's a light switch. Oh no, that's the hangar door. Oh no, we're not ready for you yet. And this doesn't take us topside. You have to go down and then up that bit. You could switch your power over at the same time. We know the power lasts for a while. It's not here. No. Where is it? I can't remember. Where is it? Is it up? It might be up. It might be up. You sure? No. Yes. Alright, okay, grab that. Try again. Alright, okay. Backup station first. If I happen to pass one, sure. There we go. Yeah, I haven't done that much since I last backed up. Alright, the cat's blowing up. While I'm backing up, I'm going to feed the cats. I'll be back presently. Amuse yourselves while I make this noise. I won't leave you with this noise. I'm not that cruel. Yeah, but I might detach the cable so that we're not just draining power for no good reason. Right, yeah. Grab. Okay. I shall be back momentarily. I'll let you look at all of our saucy winnings aboard the Boat of Majesty, and I'll see if I can come up with a name for it. Thank you, Tim, and thank you, Elzar. I'm enjoying the name selections coming in. But you see, here's the important thing. I'm not back yet, but just to chew on while I'm still A to the FK is naming a vessel is very important. It took me a decent amount of thinking to come up with the sweaty marsupial. I mean, some of you are certainly in the right region, but we're not there yet. I'm throwing some language around. We'll see how we go. I'll come back when I've decided. I think I know what it's called. I think I know what it's called. Either way, we're going topside first. We will name it upon our glorious return. Glorious as it might well be. Right, let's give myself a full tank of gas. And then we'll get up there. I have unmuted myself. I have. Hey, well, good. Skills. Right. Yeah, we're done here. Okay, let's go. Sun's out, guns out. No, not yet. Why are you taking the hose with you? Leave the hose behind. There you go. Remember to steal the hose. Oh, yeah, we were talking about plugging this one in. Oh, yeah, all right. Now, I think now is the time to plug this one in. All right, go on in. Yeah, nothing has roared into life there. So that's not power. That is power requiring. Okay, right. This is a big long hose. I wonder if we can steal it. I wonder if hoses are supposed to come in multiple lengths. What does this button do? That's just a light switch. Is it though? See, this feels like it should be a power generator. We're on equalize. What if I were to... That's sending it that way. What if I sent it that way? There's no way of knowing what this is doing. This might be blowing the main battery. It might be recharging. You know what? I'm going to have to check. This might be pulling the power in from those renewables on the deck. Do we know? No, we do not. Well, we could know if we plug it in the empty one. Now, we did notice that all those renewables were in fact broken. Is this really how you want to proceed? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put money on those renewables charge the batteries. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Alright, there you go. Right, now let's get the flow put back the way it should be. There you go. Yeah, right. Flow's coming out of there, down there, but there is nothing flowing at present. Okay. shooter. I'd love to be able to aim down scope. Yeah. Alright, there's a wrong attached to that. There's a security camera I'm going to try and steal. Negative. Is it though? This is worth sinking the money in. No, you can't grind it. Ah, should be able to. All right, what else have we got here? Skylights, bag, bits. Okay, don't worry about the bag. Okay. Right, what we got over here? More stuff, but no insta grabs. What are these? Just barrels. Alright, okay. Okay, I think we scrag that one and all of its merry men that come out of there. See, look, they're all busted. And the power cable runs all the way down there. Alright, let's have a go. And where's it out? Over there. Alright, so we can always close the door if we get scared or nervous. How's the weight? 75%. Thereabouts. Alright, give it some. Eat this. Get some. They don't appear to be getting... Oh, flipping it. They take a bit, but it does deal with them. Has he had enough? I'm going to go with yes. Just mulch it a bit. Flipping. Alright. Alright, that's locked without power. Where did the sun go? It went out. You see, those wind turbines are blowing. Yeah. Alright, we could ignore that for the time being. That's a power in. Okay. I want to get up there just so that I can assure myself that there are no surprises waiting. What the bloody hell's that noise? Oh, that's respawning! Flipping, don't you dare! I knew I hadn't finished it. Right, it's popped. How much juice have I got left in the gun? 72%. Alright, okay, we can live with that. Let's leave that one alone. We probably will need to handle it. I want to get this flipping circuit of majesty going on over here. Oi, clowns! Shut up. Die. Okay. Okay. Yeah, none of them are plugged in and they're all knackered. Apart from this one. And it's dark now. Yeah. Oh, we are getting some output, but very, very little. Alright, well, we don't need that much power. A bit of trick. So, I mean, you know, if I can't take these with, check your spanner. Change the mode to Wreck-It Ralph. Durability 12%. There's a solar felt frame and an alloy. We don't know all the parts that go into this. Yeah, but we know some of them, and therefore it's useful. Right, okay. Bit of glass, handy. Alright, now you're going to need to excommunicate both of them, but then, once you've done that, we can get some wind power on the go. Shine a torch on it. You know what, that's not the worst idea ever. Okay, let's have a go. 6. There. That's giving... I'm trying to find a... No, it's not giving anything out of the whatnot. Because it's not giving ultraviolet, you see? Yeah, I see you. I see you. What? Oh, there's more! They're coming out of the walls! Hudson, run a bypass! Alright, let's not hang around. Where the hell are they coming from? They're coming from all... Oh, my giddy. Do they come at night, mostly? Oh, man. How much juice have I got left in the gun? 40%. Alright, okay, alright, okay. No, screw this. We'll be back. I want to recharge the gun first. Are they giving... How long do they care about chasing me? They long enough. Okay, right, fine. Close the door. Alright. They seem to be somewhat keen. Huh. I'm overburdened. Oh, okay. Right, well, we'll go do drop off. We got some decent loot out of that. I don't think she says let's book, Vicar. I think she says let's rock. Because that's the point at which she then opens up with the smart gun. Now, I could be wrong. But that is what I believe. Just juice the gun back up. This is a very important test. We need to see if we're actually able to get some more. Because if we can get some more juice into these big batteries, that's great, because I could just leave everything turned on. Right, gun's done. Okay. Do we need light in here? We've got plenty. Yeah. Yeah, hook it up. Okay, we survived the first encounter. It wasn't... we weren't wrapped in glory, but it wasn't dreadful. Vasquez says, let's rock. There you go. Hudson says, they're coming out of the walls, let's book. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, probably because you're right. Good. I mean, I didn't take too much damage there, but we might as well, you know, just put ourselves back into maximum condition. Alright, I'm going to go and unload some stuff down in the boat. Name still pending. Yeah. I'm leaning towards it being known as the grinding pilchard at the moment. Mostly because I have been referring to myself as a pilchard regularly as of late, and therefore it feels fitting. I was going sort of with the mincing pilchard, but I think people could misinterpret the intent behind that. And the intent is only ever all-embracingly loving and caring for people. I can plug this engine block in, I think, while we're here. Yeah. And I'm not 100% sold on pilchard at the current time. There you go, I've got two of them. What are they? Electric engines. Oh, cool. Do I need to push the button to make them work? Let's say maybe. What are we doing down here? You're unloading. Oh, yeah. How? Good question. Well, I think a lot of this is going to need to be... give me that. Right, put it down. Right, pick it up. Hold Q for no good reason. There you go. Pick up this. Yeah. Plug it in. Open the saucer. Insert the detritus. Alright, what do we get there? Well, we got a robot. They're quite expensive, broken sweethearts. There you go. These things. Broken nocturne nematode. They come out at night mostly. Right. Well, they can get in a flipping mincer. Tech scraps. Yeah, recycle them. Copper scraps. Yeah. Fabric scraps. Yeah. Broken glass. Yeah. Wire scraps. Yeah. A lot of metal. And there's some plastic. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, good. Right. I am banking on the renewables up top being able to recharge everything. Bjorn has chucked 25 crowns into the bucket. No, it doesn't. bloody Nora. No, it doesn't pop up on the stream anymore. That uses Streamlabs, which I haven't turned on in ages. I could, but you know what? I just kind of got over it. Do people like it when it pops up over the stream or not? Let me know in the chat. If you dig it, no, let me put it a different way. If it inspires you to want it to make a funny noise while I'm streaming, to the extent that you might be more inclined to throw money in the bucket, then I'll consider it. Because, you know, I am that flipping, look at that ugly feeling the mincer. Yeah, that's how kebabs are made. Take an old backpack and a slug, bang it in there, mince it up, job's a good one. Now, I'm fairly certain this is going to be lighter than what I was carrying previously, but I'm not 100% convinced. I like the noise it makes. There you go. Or the noise it used to make. I can make it make noises again. I have that capability. I mean, I've got enough now. No, that was a bit you wanted to mulch. You've still got 3.5 kilos of this, look. You've got 10.5 kilos of that. Crikey. Okay, well, get them in. Get them fed. That might be why it's making such a filthy racket. Does it just spat that out again? Maybe. Yeah, this bio stuff, you're stuck with what you end up with there. I don't think you can mulch it further. Still, you know, we're getting good work out of this. Yeah. Any more for any more? Yeah, get in there. And you. Right. Right, and then, yeah, no, grab all of it. Right, and go and put some of it in the store box that we've got up top. I could make a funny noise every time I spot a donation. You know, that's not the worst idea in the world ever. There's Tommy. It's an item memory, empathy 3. Ah, right. Well, we don't need to store that. These, oh, flipping heck, they've got loads of bits in them. Right, let's put the bioorganics in there. We know this stores 15 kilos-ish, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, good. Hold on. That can't be that could be the $20 noise. Okay. Lost Wizards chucked $20 in the bucket for a shredding good time, or because it seemed like a good idea or something. All of the reasons make sense to me. I don't want to make that noise again. I don't know, though. This is not me trying to, you know, Jedi mind trick you fine people. I genuinely do not want to. But it was hard work, and therefore I'm not feeling it. No. Get on the floor, Tommy. All right. No, not that. I need those. Right, and this and that. No, for crying out loud. Put it in the mincer. Tommy's not going to mince. Yeah, Tommy, sit over here, right? Just stay out of trouble. Tommy is at least a dinosaur. I mean, that doesn't mean he's more or less acceptable than anything else. Flipping, look at all of this good stuff. Yeah, but you're still up to 90% capacity. Well, what do you expect? It's not like all the resources are suddenly going to vanish. Oh, no, you've done it again. Yeah, I know. I've got to learn some more muscle memory on this. All right, if you're going topside again, you are going to want more carrying capacity. Would it not be worth learning how to make a storage bucket? Yeah. Why do you even need this? Maybe to learn the things in the first place? Yeah, maybe. Hold that. Yeah, hold Q for no good reason. Right. Put a mic on Jeff. No. 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 Trust me, you'll want to stab him as much as I do in no time flat. Right, talk to me, bub. Now then, what we got? These are only solar... These are luminites, right? So these are only solar panels. They're not a solar array, which is what I was looking at before. And I don't need to be in here. Alright, good. Nope, done here. Turn it off. Okay, right. No, you can get to it from this. And then we'll go topside and see if it's all good to go. We'll make some XP. We are still overweight. Alright, hang on. Oh, God. Different noise, but vaguely similar. Yeah, 1Fox21 has, you know, spontaneously chucked 25 Aussie bucks in the bucket. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely, you can believe me or not, it's your choice, genuinely not trying to provoke you into I mean, I'm not going to talk you in or out of it, am I? So, you know, do as you please. But I'd really sooner rather not. But there it is. Right, I've got 11 kilos of plastic. I've got 16 kilos of iron. Right, let's dump that because I've got quite a lot. Yep, that's what 16 kilos of iron looks like. And then hope it doesn't despawn. Alright, back on the flipping case and hope it's sunrise. Well, you should be able to tell, right? Didn't you plug in the doodah? I may have plugged in the doodah. This is not the place. Now, where is the place? I'm not even entirely sure it was that ladder. Well, which ladder would it have been? Why do I keep getting lost here? I think because you're only thinking in terms of up and indeed down. No. This appears to be the place. Right, it's not up there, isn't it? No. That's the gate doors. Okay. Right, that says power. Super. It's not in there because that's the grinder. Maybe it's up a level. It's here, look. Right. Now. Are you getting some... It's getting power, everybody. My assertion was correct. It's not getting a lot of power, but you know what? That's still free money. Okay. Now, obviously, that makes this operation largely optional. Are all those bugs dead? Yes. Sweet. Or dormant. Shoot her out. Yeah. Really? Are you going to fill your backpack up full of bioorganic grot? Yeah. I'll take some of it. Look, you could stand out here while they all come to bed at night, come out at night, and then in the morning come back up again, feed them in the mincer. Yeah, you see, I think mincer is the operative. Oh, what's that? That is a gas boiler part. Ooh. It looks good. Yeah, I know, but I can't shove it in my backpack. So get back on mission, son, because you know how the sun goes down here in no time flat. That door's open. All right, what we got? We got a grinder. Yeah. We got a whatnot machine. We got this. That looks important. It looks broken. Okay, yep. Nope. Crouch. All right, torch on. Yeah. No, I mean, no one puts a tunnel in these things unless they go like, oh, let's put some great stuff in there that they're definitely going to want. All right, we are draining battery. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Where does this go? We don't know, but we're going to find out. Well, I guess we figured out how ladders work. That'll be the docks. Yeah. Sleeping bag. Crayons? I'm not going to grab a sleeping bag. No, this is where Newt was hiding. Ah, yeah. Okay, alright. You could just... Hang on. Give me number 5, please. Turn the torch off. No, I'm not going to turn the torch off. Switch to the dismantler. Just because I don't know when we're going to be able to get fabric in the future. I mean, it does seem to be purposefully chucking it at me at the moment. But that doesn't mean I'm going to take it for granted that we're all always going to be able to find it. Get topside while it's still light. You can do this later if you feel the need. Don't go out like Vasquez did. Yes. Well, there isn't even Gorman present to keep me company. All right. Well, that was a fun exploration. I think it goes round in a circle. Didn't you go this way? Well, no, I left stuff behind if I did. Yeah, it does go round in a loop. You sure? I appear to have left a hell of a lot of stuff behind. All right, I know where that comes out. Yeah, down in the doodah. Okay, torch off. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to work. Did I just miss the turning? No. You sure? Mostly. 81% capacity. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Power off. Let's flip and have it. Right. Kill it till it's done. Right. Finish it. Get killed. It still feels like it's viable. All right. Get dead. That'll do it. Pig. Where does this ladder go? It goes down. Okay, what's our plan here? Right, we're not going to be able to... Well, no, you might be able to take one of these turbines apart. You're going to have to... How's the ammo situation? We're at 2/3. It's fine. 2 3/4. We're at several moments of ammo still. This gun sucks. Yeah. Finish this flipping thing off, lest it comes back and the evil persists. Alright, he's had enough. There's another one over there. Yeah. Get away from her, you robots! And by her, I mean me. Would not mashing it do the job? Do you think it's dying? No. Alright, it is now. Okay. Thank you. Right. There's another one over there. And I reckon that those also spawn the evil midnight gribblies what come at midnight. I need iron and I haven't got any on me. Well, these two look operational. That one doesn't. This one maybe. Wasn't there a junction over here? Yeah, there's one here. Okay. Which, how do you want to do this? Let's grab that. Why are we struggling? Not sure. Oh, it won't reach. Ah, poo. Okay, all right. So how did I get it in there? Oh, there you go. All right, try again. No, it won't reach. You're at maximum stretch. You're going to have to build another one of those, and you haven't got one. And then you'd have to plug this into that, into. Can you plug one cable into another one? Connect electrical cable to self. No. All right, well, we might as well gain some. You, come with me. No, not like that. Right. And then Q, because apparently. Oh, can I grab one of the no, put that away, you're a hazard to yourself. Alright, yeah. No, what did you do? I did what I meant to. Okay, that. Reset switch. Electric cable extender. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Take it apart. Not that. T. There must be a quicker way of getting to it. Yeah, there probably is. Right. Yeah, that one's operational time is over. Is that sun setting? I would have thought so, yeah, given how long this day has lasted. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, grab it, drop it, grab it, sink it. We're at 100% capacity. Oh, bum. Okay, well look, that just means it's going to cost me a little bit more to move. I think this one still works. Yes, at 73%. Okay. Right, I'll plug myself into it just for you know, get a little bit of a trickle in. Liam has slung £6 in the bucket. Does Steve owe me a fiver? Steve constantly owes me a tenner. No, the junctions don't appear to be movable. I think I need to learn how to make them. This is not charging me up fast enough to be worth the effort. It is, however, worth nicking the cable. Do you want to nick the parts to make this? What am I going to get? If I hold 5? No, there's not a radial menu thing, unfortunately. Okay, what am I going to get? I'm going to get turbine blades and connector ports. Oh, fine. That is worth stealing. And then that's to get off this deck before night time. I mean, unless I want to stay topside in the secret room bunker and just mulch up some more stuff before bugging out. I've got enough stuff. I think we've learned everything we're going to. I think we can safely exit as pursued by a bear. Okay, put that away. What's this? They're sweethearts. Well, I'm overloaded anyway. Yeah, but this is just going to drain your battery faster. I know, but I'm keeping an eye on it. We're okay. And I might, you know, we might grab that for a moment, for example. Grab that for a moment. Yeah. Chill out. I got this. Don't worry. Oh, you should nick that computer and chuck it on the boat. You should nick that chair and chuck it on the boat. You nick that table and chuck it on the boat. I'm getting what you're putting down. And then we shall set sail. Maybe unload before... No, you see, look, I am well flipping overloaded now. I reckon that'll go. Safe. It'll be good to have one of these big tanks. I reckon you'll learn how to make them. Hope so. Yeah, you see, you've got to be careful. An unlucky spill off the top of your rig there, and you could end up pinging it overboard. I mean, the other thing that we could try, which we're going to, just in case you were wondering, is let's go diving and see if we can't recuperate those robots that we chucked in the pond earlier on. Go on. Yeah, plug me in. Make it happen. Strip the place right down. I reckon we'll be able to come back. I reckon we might be able to come back. I reckon there's a fighting chance that coming back is a thing we'll be able to do. And therefore, if I feel like I've got a real lack of iron, which appears to be the thing we use more than anything else, or certainly the thing we loot more than anything else. Let's see if this hurts. No, we're fine. Great, that's worth knowing. Yeah, how much juice have we got in the tank? 3.5 kilowatt hours out of 6, but we do have a wind turbine on the front. Arguably we need more wind turbines on the front, but that's okay. What's this? That's a water pump. Cool. I almost swore there. I thought it was so cool. Yeah, I need to learn storage. I think that's a given. Given that you are a chronic looter, you might be able to turn some of this gear into another wind turbine, possibly. Oh, no, hold on. We don't know how to make... No, we don't know how to make a junction box. There's no point in doing any of this until you can make a junction box. That's not true. I suppose not. Right, we need connector ports and an alloy frame. What are you doing? Stop that. Alright, turn that on. Alright. Connector ports. Yeah. Do it. Alloy frame. Do it. Alright, good. Yeah. Power off. I like how you have to turn the power off. No, put the flipping dinosaur down. Get down. Not that, although it has stacked very neatly on top of the dinosaur, as nature intended. Yep. Okay. I mean, it remains to be seen just how much physics we're going to engage with over time. Give me the power cable from this. We'll plug it in then. Right, now, carefully chuck out the things you actually want to trash. I'm carefully chucking out things. Yeah. What about the crayons? That's creativity 5 with 2 focus. I don't know. Alright, rubber scrap. Plastic scrap. Oh, I need bins for days. What's that? That is an electric grenade. Where did that come from? I don't know, but you have one now. Aren't you pleased? I kind of am. Right, okay. I also kind of want to feed it into the mincing machine. Right. Yeah. I didn't say plastic was crap. Or did I? No, I said it was plastic crap. I didn't say plastic was crap. It is possible to make crap from many a material. Plastic doesn't have an exclusive patent on that. Although, let's be fair, that is quite a lot what it's used for. Go upstairs, open the door. Yeah, I will. But I might wait until morning. Before I do that, though, I am going to set up another windy turbine. Being able to just happily bob about on the water while my batteries are being recharged, I think is not a bad plan. I am somewhat worried about how many gribblies are going to come out of the water during the nighttime era and try to chew up my boat. Right, is that everything? What's this? That's just litter. We're still at 79% full. We need to be manufacturing more stuff. What this does mean, which is quite good, is that I don't need to loot as much as my instincts are suggesting I loot. Because I am picking up... Level 4! Woohoo! I'm picking up resources like an absolute banshee. If you think that banshees pick up resources, then that's the kind of banshee I am. I thought something had slipped down the side there. Right. To the Skillatron 4. And I imagine these 2s are how much that's going to cost me. Oh, diesel refinery. Produces diesel from organic materials. I think we should have that. Because then I could get rid of my organic materials. You know? And that's probably a diesel container. Yeah. What are you? You're a photo drone. I don't feel the need for that just now. What are you? Replica scanner. Yeah, okay. That's a charge injector. What does it do? Injects converted power into my systems. It's a health pack for electricity. Probably. These are lights. Yeah. That is a fab. Right. This is a mooring socket. Ah, no, we do need a cable extender. Yes. I'm trying to consider what am I going to need, and I'll be a bit stuffed if I'm unable to make it. So if we're thinking we want the diesel generator, diesel refinery, we ought to make sure there isn't one aboard already. We do want the diesel container, so that's 3. And then you'd take what? The electrical cable extender for 4. That feels like a champion to me, right? Right? Let's make sure we don't have... Turn that off. Let's make sure we don't have a diesel generator, diesel converter already. I haven't seen one, but that doesn't mean we don't have one. Turn that power off. There is such a thing as being wasteful. It'd be useful to be able to recharge that from the power system up there, given that we can't recharge the little batteries. Don't know how you're going to do that. Also, you've got your second wind turbine good to go. Okay. Look, this is all geared up to just fall overboard as soon as you start moving. And if it does, c'est la vie. Oh, hold on. What have we got? No, vitality and backup. Okay, and you are... that'll be the anchor. That's the water doodad. Yeah. You are a... That's like a trawling net idea. I bet that hauls up scrap. Oh, yeah. I bet it does. Right, and that's another anchor cable. So I feel like we've got 2 anchors going on. Yeah, I don't think we've got a diesel producer, but it is worth making doubly sure. Right, you are main power, right? You're a computer that we don't fully understand yet. And that's all the instrumentation we looked at before. Right, okay, so then I should definitely learn how to make the diesel production fella, which is that. Connector ports, alloy frame, compression pump, filter system. Okay. Right, and then a fuel tank for the diesel. Save it. Save your last point until you... No. We want the container. We want the container. Although I might wait for a larger one. You're still going to have so much stuff sloshing around the place. Depends how much these hold. Yeah. Yeah, it depends how much they hold. Yeah. This is such a dad game where you have to turn everything off. There's a thermostat to turn down as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Did we find out if the robot floats? We didn't. I was going to go diving for it. How much weight have I got on me? 89%. Well, that's enough to pull a robot out of a drink. How are you getting out of a drink? There were ladders. Look, there's all kinds of stuff in the pond. Because we're in a dock, and therefore, you know, it's designed to go swimming. How are you going to get the robot out of there? That feels like very much a problem for later. You know, it's not a great idea. Yeah, but I mean, you know, show me a great idea and I'll show you someone who's not planning ahead. Or in fact not planning it. Hold on, what's that? What is that? That's not my rudder. I don't know, but we're stood on it now. Okay. It's a bit dark. It is a bit dark. I've got power for this. Let's rock. Do you know if you're capable of this? No. It was making a noise that suggested that things were not going well. Okay. Don't think my torch works underground, but I think you're... These fellas might. No, they float. Oh, really? Yeah. No, they float really quite well, as it turns out. Okay. Alright, I can go down to what? I'm at 5, I'm at 7, 8, 10 metres. Yeah, at 11 metres it gets sad. Right, fine. I did see the thing that that talked about. Now, I want that back. I want it back. Gimme. Thank you. Right, okay, this is a bust, but it was a worthwhile exercise anyway. Can I get up this ladder? Let's say yes. That's not a ladder. Can we get up this ladder? Yes. Okay, alright, okay, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm waterproof. Magnet on a string. Magnet on a string, that's what I should have done. There's a telly. Don't throw it over the other side. Alright, what's the plan? Juice myself up. Let's get the flipping doors open. And hope Jaws isn't out there. If Jaws is out there, we've got a really rude awakening. For also, put up your other wind turbine. Oh, I'll do it once we're out. Get over it. Hit it. Woo! A moment is occurring. That's cool. Hope it doesn't auto-close. You know, I ought to turn some of these systems off, right? No. I'll let it drain the battery that is currently connected, because it will continue charging the battery that is not currently connected. Because I left it set up that way. Did you? Or did you... hang on, we ought to nick this fuel pipe. And we are. Okay, we possibly want to sever the moorings. I don't think we are actually moored, though. No, because we're in a dock, so it's fine. Okay, good luck, everybody. I have a feeling we'll need it. All right, main power on. Sweet. Anchor. I want anchor status. Anchor. It's a customized, not now, stay task focused. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You don't need to be quite that close. What's this button do? Toggle the engine. Yeah, well, maybe not yet. That'll be amount of power. Right. Look, there's stuff over there that we could head to. Ah, right. Lift anchors. Well, they did something. Okay, and this? Dude! Alright, okay, alright, I'm into it. Alright, yeah. Engines, what do you want to use? Diesel? Yeah, let's flip and do it. Diesel engines on. Alright, grip it. And then rip it a little bit. We are moving! Sweet. Okay. E to pilot boat. Well, that's not an angle I can work with particularly. Oh no, I'll be all right. All right, give me some juice. Let's flip and have it. Oh god, that's the best noise I've heard in ever. I'll have finished my mission as well, which might level me up. Oh, this is wicked. Is my wind turbine's going?
More than just machinery.
Oh, hello, she's
It's your
talking.
refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Oh, you want me to sail to Beacon 49? Well, I think you know jolly well I'm not going to. I'm going to that rig there, which is either a data center or a pirate radio station. I love it. All right, okay, we're gonna set up in an area I consider to be free from harm for now. That is not getting old. There was a thing in the water there. Don't care. I know where I'm going. Perfect.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Perfect. Right. Alright, no, I need out of here. Right, we can stay on this heading. What I need is, let's have a look at this. Okay, not... It's making a bidip, which implies we're scanning. Okay. Because there is, I saw a radar, whatnot up top. That's customised, which we don't need. That's for talking to the passage. That's a wind reading. That was something bleeping. That could be a fish finder. Maybe. That's going to be my whole system interaction coefficient. That's what time of day it is. Useful. These are all things that are useful to know. We've used 260 litres of fuel. Ah, right. Liam's chucked £2.50 in the bucket. Thank you, Liam. Much appreciated. Oh, it's a bit of chop. Oh, what's that? It's a flipping dinosaur fish of sorts. No, we want 0 throttle. Alright, yeah, no, get off there. We're at 0 throttle. Do you think it's friendly? No. Look at it, it's got flipping multiple fins. Shoot her out. You've only got 30% on that. You are not going to take that out. What are all of those? Landmines. We're in the sea. Sea mines. That looks like some kind of mechanical shark. Are we losing things overboard? Not at the moment, but with this chop it feels plausible. Okay. What? I've arrived at habitat node 063.5. It's a habitat node. How much juice are you kicking out there, Tiger? 4.6 kilowatts. Nice. I bet I can make you kick out more because I can build another one. Let's get another one. Build. That. The weather's turned out rotten. Yeah, it'll be all right. All right, plug it in. Yeah, just bang it in. Just build it. Yeah, just build it. For God's sake. How many more? Having to confirm 5 times is excessive. Plug that in. Plug it in. Yeah, right, there you go. Get double whistlers on the spin. There is... Oh, that's a lot of chop. Fantastic. I'm loving it. You know what's missing? Me sounding the horn every 3 seconds. Put the gun away. What's that? That's a lifeboat. Huh. We must figure out how to accumulate said lifeboats. I need some kind of... Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's get some of this below decks. Yeah, that'll be safe. It will be. Get it below decks. I salvaged all of this with a purpose, and the purpose was not that it all washes overboard at the first sign of a bit of chop. I don't think it will. I think gravity's on your side. That sounded ominous. How's my battery? Your battery's fine, mate. Plug yourself into a wind turbine and have a great time. Alright, yeah. You know what we need? We need more boat. Well, maybe that'll be something that we can do later, but flip. This is fantastic. Oh my goodness me. This is the best thing ever. I can't believe how good this... Do we want to stop here? I'm not going to swim for it. Well, if this chop keeps up, you might have to. Yeah. I know I could drop the anchor if I wanted to, but at the moment, I think we could get a bit closer. It's a shame I chucked those fenders overboard. Good. Yeah. I bet we're getting some right burn on these. Yeah, 10 kilowatt hours at the moment. We are getting a mite close to that. All right, drop the anchor so at least we're in the right area. Hit it. And then set the thrusters for station keeping. I'm sure it'll work. Yeah. I'm just moving everything that I haven't actually bolted to the... Actually, those are expendable. But, you know, I've got some really nice things. Oh, yeah, you especially. We didn't manage to save many of your kind. That, I think, could be fitted. But maybe not in this weather. Yeah. Nah. I've never known a light like it. And I'm not looking forward to the journey home. Neither. Alright, station keeping appears to have worked. Alright, now I need George Clooney dangling from some kind of high wire off the top as I deploy me stabilizers. Alright, yeah. I mean, clearing the deck is good behaviour anyway. What's that flashing? It's probably nothing. Okay, yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think it's dangerous to be outside in an electrical storm, given that I'm a metal man? I think you'd probably be all right. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on the ocean. I need boat hooks. Boat hooks. Boat hooks. Many of them. Dangling from every angle. That's a chest. Now, does it say what sort of chest it is? No. Right. It's night time. Oh, God. Do you think those evil little flipping things are going to come out? And oh, that's menacing. Was that something stood on the top? I swear I saw some kind of gribbly. There's something up there. It might be a flag. It might be. It might be some kind of giant bat. Why would it be a giant bat? Because that's how these people get you. Yeah, there's something going on over there. I mean, look. I don't fancy that much. No. Can we turn these lights off? I think they might be rigged into main battery. Well, we could probably turn off main battery for the moment. All right. I love it. Oh, this is great. All you people who said I should play this, you were totally wrong. I hate it. Right, fabricate a solar cell, fabricate a connector port part, connector part port, port part, port part parts. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah. Right. I've got a bit of electricity. I've got time to look at this. We've got enhancer. I've got one skill left. And I was debating getting a storage thing, which I think is wise. It might, well, I mean, then we'll know. If I buy it, we'll know how much it stores. But, fuel cables. Or diesel container. No, but if I make the fuel generator, I can just pump that straight into the tank. If you build it in such a place that the ingress point is relatively close. I think we chance it, because we can run on electricity anyway. I imagine that running on electricity is just not very efficient. Try it. We do need something to store things in. Right. Now let us go build that and see what's what. We do have some enhancers available, but I'll give... Oh, sugar lumps! Get out! Well, think of all the biodiesel you're going to make out of it. No, no, no. You've got all kinds of precious things there that you don't want to electrocute. Come to me, my loves. I need something with a door. Where the hell are they coming from? Do you really want to know? Yes! So I can kill it. Why's the control room not got a door? Maybe it has. Put that away. Grab this. Grab. Piss off! Guns out. Oh, crap. They're still out there. What the chuff? What the hell? Is it that? Get away from me, you scum! Plug in a flipping cable, pronto. Right, plug it into your shooter. Main power's off. Oh, crikey. Maybe they'll clear off if the lights are on. I wouldn't count on it. Is there a hole in the roof? Coming out of the goddamn walls. Plug that into yourself. Okay. Alright, I feel happier about life. Do you? Nope, not particularly. I'm just going to stand here looking. What was that? I need flipping radar. I need flipping sonar. They're coming out of these balls. They are coming out of those balls. Why doesn't this door close? Because it's not a door. Why don't I have doors? How much juice have we got left in the tank? 4.9. We actually made a profit in juice yesterday. We need to find the most defensible part of the ship. Okay, that's fine. I need a motion tracker. I need a motion tracker. I totally do need a motion tracker. Because, I mean, it's doing everything else out in the movie. It might as well do that as well. There's a seagull on the roof pooing on my solar panels. Can I research doors? Oh, one would hope. I think the best bet is going to be spend the day tomorrow. Sun's up. Is it? Let's wait and see if all of those disappear or explode or something. The other thing we're going to need is a rib so that we can sail on the surface of the water to pick this stuff up. Maybe that's what the net's for. Maybe that's what the net's for. Good point. They must surely be dead by now. Yeah, let's say yes. All right. You keeping your gun out? Yeah. Can I turn this on? Yep. All right. Net deployed. How long do I have to wait until we see if it got anything good? Maybe you need to dredge for it. Or trawl, rather. Okay, now if I want to get over there, you could swim it. Don't fancy that as a concept. There was a lad around the other side. Put your gun away. Man up. Yeah. Okay. What's that? I don't know. It looks like it's got a tentacle. Looks like it might even be a tentacle. All right. Okay. Right. Let's go and try and get in contact with that, because I reckon that's got doors. And if we can get onto that by the evening, that would be a winner. Anchor up. Right. Do we have thrusters? That's the question. You might have to wait until... Yeah, all right. Also, we might want to fire up an engine. What do you want to use? Let's stick with diesel for the time being, since I've got it. Anchor's still coming up. Clearly, the anchor was quite low down. Anchor's up. All right. Give me a small amount of thrust. Like, yeah, 20%'s good. How do you think you'll do this? We could sail away, then back towards. What do you think? What are you going to do with that big fish? Yeah, I don't know. Also, you might find that the height of the poop deck there is sufficient that you could just jump from it to your target. All right, worth bearing in mind. Let's give it some of this. I don't know how quickly the rudder responds. Okay, but I do get some indication there of how quickly the engine or the velocity responds, and it's not quick. You've got to think ahead. What is that? We're close enough you can have a look. All right, anchor down. All right, let's have a look. Oh, we might be manoeuvring quite slowly because I'm looking at I've got the net deployed at the moment. I think we should do one thing at a time, so maybe get the net back up again. Do you remember where the thing was that you were looking at? No. I was hoping I'd be able to see it. Oh, okay. Maybe we snagged it. Maybe we rammed it, and that's all that's left over there. Well, it doesn't appear to be here now. No. Hoik that back up, see if we got anything. I doubt it, but it's worth knowing anyway. Oh. Right. Got it. Okay, that's not a container. No. That's the net output hopper. Right. Okay, good. Learning. Okay, fine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I missed it before. Yep, but you did. Weight's good. Power's good. Health? Eh. Well, no guts, no glory. Let's flip and have it. Right. Open sesame. Look at all the things! I'll take all, please. Sweet. I'm overloaded now. How overloaded? Are we talking sink to the bottom of the sea overloaded? You're 34% over. Do we think we've got... I mean, look at that. That's a one of them. Yep. Alright, and then we've got some, you know, we've got some proper battery action going on. I mean, it's only batteries. And some cable. Oh, apparently we're now in the water. Alright, okay, well, I guess that mission has rather answered itself then. Good, 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 good. Right. All aboard. Very, very slowly overboard. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could heal ourselves while we're here. Move some of this stuff so you've got an ingress point. Why don't these doors close? Probably because they're not doors. It says close, self. Oh, right. This is your defense bay. Alright, well, we'll get it ready. I don't fancy doing what I did last night again. What? Panicking on board the main deck? Yeah, that. Don't fancy it. Plug me in, please. Alright. Job done. Alright, now drop this. And that. We're still overloaded. There's 4 kilos of medium batteries. Chuck it on the floor, Steve. Alright. And there's another kilo and a bit. We're still over. We're 10 kilos up. We've got a lot of bioorganic stuff here, which we're going to feed into a diesel generator, all being well. You needed that? Okay. Did we see where it went? On the floor. Do we know what it was? Not as such, no. That is a window, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't open, so if I was planning to use this as defensible, it would have rather not worked. That's wriggling. It'll be okay. I don't know what else we dropped there, but it probably wasn't important. Right, is this going to work? Yes. Right, okay, we've got our defense area. Yeah. Anchor down? Anchor down. I think we already did. Okay, anchor status, please. I'll learn where these things are. Right, that is drop anchors. Alright, no. What we're going to do is 2 things. We're going to build some storage, and we're going to get the diesel generator built. If anybody disagrees that that is just the best idea ever, now's your time to mention it and I'll ignore you. Oh yeah, oh no, we're luxurious now. We can plug everything in. Hit it. We won't leave it switched on though. Okay, what do we got here? Let's start with one of those, a Durapack. And that looks like something that can just be built. What does it need? Alloy frame and a display screen. Not sure why it needs a display screen, but okay. You need 2 of these. Oh, alright, apparently I don't. This'll do. Yeah, primary storeroom. Give me... rotate. Yeah, okay. Alright, your rotation system's a little bit peculiar. Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's fine. Your rotation system's fine. I don't hate it. Let's stick those on here. Make a little shelf out of it. Yeah, go on. And, no, and place. This is harder than you think. Given that the boat's moving at the same time. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, so I can place these without having the materials and then return with the materials? It appears that way. Alright, okay. What are you doing? Don't know. Okay, well, stop doing it. Right. And then alloy frame, display screen. 4 and 2, please. Yeah. Oh, has it added them to the queue? It has. Flipping brilliant. I mean, obviously, I need to figure out how to make that happen now. No. That's where you. No. Try again. What am I doing wrong? There's alloy frame. Yeah. There's add. Previously, it's just kicked off. What am I missing? There's something I either have or haven't done here. Yeah, iron and plastic, which I have in abundance. Actions are build. Do it. That's a good noise. Or is that just telling me how many I want to build? So if I go add 2, 3, 4, it hasn't. Oh no, that's how many items you've got topside and the number that they require. So the little orange, I don't know if you can make it out, but the little orange number there is your shopping list. Maybe. I don't know about my interpretation there, but I think that it feels right. I think you built too much. I think I've built exactly the right amount to try this out. You're going to want a... No, that's the bench. You're waiting for a display screen. I was pretty sure I just built 2. What have I just built? That's an alloy frame, 7 of them. I did not build the display screen. Okay. This. Yeah. Hit it. And again. But where are they? No, seriously. Oh, this happened. Oh, you just snagged it automatically. Okay, container. Yes, it is. How much can you hold? We don't know. Okay. How will we find out? Well, there's some metal scrap. Bang that in. It took all of that. Okay. What's this XO? That's paint. Okay, we'll put the paint in here. Obviously, there will come. I put the grenade in there. I don't trust it. And I don't trust me with it. Yeah, put all this rubbish in there. It's up to 50 kilos. 50 kilos? Oh, okay. No, put that back. Stop trying to be helpful. You're not being helpful. How do I close this? E. Right. How do I name it? Container. Yes, I appreciate that. But how do I... Page down. Because, of course, that's intuitive. Page down. Name, container. Stuff. There you go. It explains much more now. No, the capitalisation there is deliberate. Right, that's a fender. Yeah, I want to attach it. I don't think you can. I think it's just pretending to be useful. Alright, grab all of this rubbish again. Right. Alright, next stop is whatever we're doing next. Yeah, put that in there. The next stop is going to be... There's a solar cell. Yeah, great. There's 3 alloy frames. Don't want you. There's 10 kilos of iron. That's going to be more than enough for what we need to do. Could I separate half of these? Right click, more options. Split. There we go. Thank you. Okay. What are we doing? Don't know. Give me a tick. I'll let you know. Right, I do know what we're doing. So, we want that diesel refinery. I think we should go and build it now. Connector ports 2. Do, 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 do. Pew. Hit it. Yeah. Alloy frame we've got. Compressor pump. Compression pump 1. Filtering system 1. Filtering system. Hit it. Compression pump. Yeah. Punch it. I have a feeling this thing's going to use electricity like there's no tomorrow. But we'll find out. Where are you going to plug this in? Well, this is about... Alright, so we've got one... What's going on there? Don't know, but the weather's rotten. Again. Yeah, but think of the what? Why is that plugged in like that? We don't know. Okay, and then you've got another one up front. Yeah, one on each side. And you've got a spare hose here. Fine, we'll stick it in here. It can't be that big, right? Nah, it's not. So you're going to need power in. Alright, we'll take it in the back. You could build a junction thing for it. You've got more space up here. Build a junction thing for it, you clown. Yeah, okay. Alright. Give me some rotate, please. Do we know which one is the fuel and which one's the electrics? I reckon the fat side is the fuel. I don't. Because look, that's got a switch on it. Gamble on this. Oh, poo. Rotate it again. Hold on, there's some sort of control mechanism. Plant it there. Yeah. Bang it in, son. Alright, did we get this wrong all right? It doesn't really matter ultimately, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. You spanner. Right, plug that in. Yeah, it's not in the right place, but it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be good. Yeah, and then I want a junction box here on the electrics, and then we'll run from the power bank there into this. And presumably I need to feed that with organic material. I need to feed it with organic material. The weather's not good. No, any idea what time it is? Great question. Shooter out. It's not dark. Yeah, but it might be soon. Yeah, it's coming up on sundown. Does this close? No, I think we've established it doesn't. You sure? I'd rather be in there. Right, no, that's it. No, I'm chill. No, you can't stop me being happy in here without sight of the horizon and therefore getting massively seasick. It's good. You know what's needed in here? We've got one. There you go. Yeah, no, calm down. Right, plug that in. Plug myself in. Right, there you go. See? And then you can just relax, chill. It'll all be good. You know what else you could do in here? I could put a bunch of storage boxes. Yeah, but the manufacturing is all downstairs. That's disappointing. Yeah. Is there anything I could do? Do you think this stuff's going to come to life? Well, that's a disturbing thought, isn't it? I hope not. Yeah, what does this do? That's the main battery power, which is currently on. Yeah. It's pretty grim out there. Yeah, but I know we're safe in here. Are we? Yeah, we likely are. This is another diesel engine. Oh, we should go and plug that in the morning. Sure. Yeah, it's all good. Why is the organic matter jiggling? Because it wants to be turned into diesel. That's the only thing I can think of. Right, what do you need? Raw materials only. Perfect. Yeah. No, we could totally go and plumb that in the morning. We're not going out there till it's light. We're not. We're just not going out there till it's light. We're just not. Nope. I have no interest in fighting those flipping things as much as, obviously, we will be. Right. Now then, what shall we spend these 20 points on? Improves equipment handling. I don't think we need it. Extra vitality. That's going to come into use later on. An extra kilo worth of hauling capacity. That's not the worst idea. Internal battery capacity. Well, we like that. So hold on. Let's go 3 points of this. Did that take? No. That did. All right. Right. The electrical capacity is now 200 watt hours. Yes. We're not going diving. Not yet. We're not doing scrapping. Not yet. Yeah. I always love power management. Well, who doesn't? I do think we ought to go with haul mastery. Let's take 10 of those. Because I've filled my inventory a regular bit. No, crush depth, not yet. Just because, I mean, the only thing that's likely to kill me from crush depth is if I'm swimming from point A to point B and one of those sea monsters gets me and drags me down. That's the only way I'm going to die. But frankly, I think by that point I'm probably hosed already. I think we stick with power management and just pursue getting that maxed. Because that'll save a lot of problem. Right, what's in here? Given we're waiting till morning. Samples 0 of 104. Some kind of sticker album. In the vault. Is this achievements? Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah. I've learned 20 out of 354 crafting patterns. Nice. I've discovered 55 different items. Yeah. I think people can read that. Shut up then. Tasks. Yes. No. All right. Quests. Yes. First light. Fabricate a connector port. Yeah. Bring the parts to the fabrication site of the Lumilight. That's worth 50 experience. Okay, fine. Fabricate a solar cell part. I didn't think I had that yet. Yeah, you do. I can build a Lumilight without anything else needed. Voyage into the unknown, I've got to go and activate a story. How tiresome. Yeah, no, they could just leave me alone. I'm happy here now. No, I don't need anything else. You can kind of go and scene. And I'll go, I'm flipping there. I'm well into it. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Right. Is it daytime yet? Not even close. It's nowhere near daylight. I'd love to do more things, but it's nighttime, and I don't fancy going out there with all the creepers. They'll be out there waiting. Look, there's something glowing over there, and it means me no good. No, I'm quite happy staying here, just going, no, don't you fret about me, buttercup. I'm flipping fine. Then, if you're going to use this as your safe room, you need to build some stuff in here that will mean that you can do things at night time. Well, we could check and see if downstairs' fabricator works. Look, you've got a fuel Jenny there, and you've got a. That's just dangling. Right, you will need to put in a multi-band connector here. Oh, maybe I can do it now. Gimme. Yeah, build it. Right, slap that in there. Yeah, that works. All right, slap it in. No. Slap it in. Yes. Right, Okay, plug it in. Okay, I don't know what that button does. It stops it. Yeah. Oh, how much have we got in the tank? 6 kilowatt hours of 6 kilowatt hours. All right, groovy. All right, and then you could put the diesel system here, and then we could feed it Gribblies at night. And if we need some more Gribblies, we open the doors. Big brain moves right there. Yeah, they'll come in. We shoot them up, feed them into the mincing machine. Feed them to the mincing machine. Yeah. See, top weasel. Be careful with that. Oh, look at it. Look at this. Look, I got portable power for days. There was a time when I didn't know how that worked, but that time is behind us now. I have worked it all out on myself. And that is all I really want out of life. These are medium-sized batteries. I've got little batteries in my storage already. These are bigger than that. Cool. Yeah. Can you build it now? Don't need to. Sun's coming up. What do you think counts as the sun being up? We're not sure. Oh, you go stick that other engine in. Shooter. I see you. I see you. Sod off. Right. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. Give me... Can I easily take this apart? I mean, I know I can use the shredder. Do I get everything back? Let's say yes. And if not, then we either look for a better way of doing it in the future. Thanks, babe. Right. Or something similar. Right, there you go. Now then, B for build. Yes. That. Yeah. Add it. Yeah. Now we know that the fat side is the electrical. Yeah. Okay. Why are we not rotating on the mouse wheel? Because that's just not how they choose to roll. It goes there. All right. Plump it in. Boink. Hit it. Right, and then we should put a little storage box here as well that we can shove full of what's it? Also check the wind turbine. Why you reckon it's hurt? 88%. Change tool. I can fix it. Alright, and that. Yeah, we'll keep it tippity top. Put that away. Pick this up. No. Put it down. Pick this up. Right, put it down. Okay, now pick it up. Because this is an elegant system. Right, yeah, yes. Okay. Right. Hose. You just that like that. Right, plug it in. Go on, that'll go. Lovely. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Right. This. Plug it in. Fuel. Yeah. Right. Slug. Drop it. Juice. Maybe it needs to be somewhat pre-digested. All right. That looks viable. Slip it in. Maybe not that stuff. Maybe it's this stuff. Bang. Bosh. What am I missing? Hold on. This. Yeah. Put it down. Add organic material. Oh, all right then. And go. Is there another button on here somewhere? Right. pick all this rubbish up. Right, go stick some of these in the primary mincer. No, there you go. Here's some more. Look, there's 20 kilos of it. Mince it. Why are you giving me yellow? Why are you giving me yellow? Oh, maybe I haven't got that. Smooth. Oh, look at the juices flow. We're doing 19,500 litres an hour. It's flipping awesome. I like it. Right, yeah, that's all of that chewed up. Alright, sucks to be you people. There you go. Right, let's go grind up some more of this rubbish. Super job, super job. Yeah. Was someone trying to backseat drive again? I appreciate you, Vicar, for your endless patience at not just going like, shut up and let him figure it out. That's the game. The game is figuring stuff. Turn this off. You're just wasting power at this point. Yeah, give me a fighting chance, and I'll get there. I might get there slower than someone who knows already, but I will get there. Oh, yeah, but you see, because I know already, I've already got there. Yeah, good. I'm just trying to deny you the pleasure of the game. Thanks for that. You need to make another box. I'm into organisation mode. You can probably, if you're not interested in watching me chew through everything I've got on deck and build storage crates for it, then you're in the wrong place, because that's what I'm doing now. And that'll take us to the end of today. Alright, so if you're going like, I don't want to miss a good bit, I can't guarantee you won't miss a good bit, but I'm not going to board fantasy flipping radio station today. No, I'm going to save that pleasure for another time. I'm going to put some storage boxes in here, into which I'll put these batteries, and I'm going to put all of the calamari that I'm currently carrying around. And then that'll be a truth that we can all tell ourselves. Right, why is it not on mouse wheel? They were doing so well, and then just the smallest amount of, like, you know, poor judgment parts, like, why can't I rotate this on the mouse wheel? You know, I like to ask myself sometimes, why can't I place this on the mouse wheel? You know, rotate on the mouse. You know, like they do in games. Yeah, I'd almost take R as a backup. Some games do that. I'm okay with it. I don't feel 100% comfortable. Some use Q and E, which is weird, but it's in the right ballpark. So again, I don't criticise it too heavily. But fundamentally, you know, rotate is on the mouse wheel. Because it's kind of what the mouse wheel's for. Now, I admit that you've possibly, you know, built this with the console user in mind, but only ever build with the console user in mind. I wouldn't advocate for build for console users when you're trying to ship it on PC, because we're a funny bunch and we get upset. 3, please, and then 6 of them. Groovy. I'm flipping industrial, right? And if I recall correctly, these should auto-deploy. That'll be the look of them auto-deploying, which means I can leave them to it. Okay, now, you did have that engine part that you were going to plug in downstairs. Yeah, let's put the gribbly bits in there. Oh, we ought to go and mulch these other gribbly bits as well. Yep. Oh, and grab these. Yeah. Also, shift-click should immediately deposit them over into the... Tells you how many items you've got in there. That's nice. Do you need chewing up? Maybe? Well, let's see if we can turn them into fuel. You come with me, and you. No, not now. Alright. Yeah, shift click should immediately deposit them into there. That's a known shorthand that gamers use when they're on PC. Oh, it could be percentage full. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Power that up. Turn this off. Alright. Into the mincing machine with you. Whoa! Feed the scrunge. That was quite violent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do it again. Okay. Holy mackerel. Yeah, what are you? That's just bio waste. Ah. Oh, no, the teddy bear won't turn into anything good. It's stuck being a stuffed toy, because apparently that's a thing people like. Right. Yeah, no, you can't shift click. Right, we're at 38.5 kilos, which is also 38% full. Move that out of the way. Right, plug the engine in, or whatever this is. It plugs into the yellow one. Right. There you go. Get in. Just let go. There you go. See? It's in. Right. Shove this robot into the mincing machine. Let's see what he's worth. That's some copper. That's not copper. And that's cocaine. It's flipping. They're a veritable treasure trove. Aluminium, silicon, glass, polyurethane, copper as expected, gold, and plastic. Not you. I want to fit that to the side. I'm not entirely sure they can be fitted to the side, but I want to. I'm sure these blocks must be useful for something, but at the moment the only thing they're really useful for is stuffing in the mincing machine. Go on, up, up, up. No, you can't move it up. Okay, in which case you can stay there until such time as I can. Oh, what's that? That's more... Don't you flipping roll across the floor in a mysterious fashion. That'll unnerve me. I need some go-go juice. Super. Good. How much do you think we've got left in the ship's tank? I'd say we're probably topped up. It has been foul weather. 5.5 out of 6, but we are grinding at the moment, so that's probably going to be getting through a little bit more than normal. I mean, we've got loads of backup batteries. Yeah, I know, but we want to be staying in the positive. I wonder if you can run diesel in order to make extra electricity. Right, let's go and stash some of this in here. Not that one, this one. This can be our actual manufacturing parts. I don't like not keeping all of my crafting mats on me at once, but they are quite heavy and we filled that box. Right, you need grinding. Yes. Anything else? No, not at the moment. I'll put the calamari in there. Yeah. Yeah, good times. That sounds like everyone's having fun. My goodness. Go on, up, in. Super. Oh, and did we empty the fishing net? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, I wanted to check. All right, go. Let's see if it comes back with anything or if it needs to be in motion in order to come back with something. Also, pick these up while you're thinking about it. I know you don't necessarily need much iron at the moment, but that's not the point. This is about filing things adequately. I think we need another box. I think you're probably right. Okay, yeah. Give me another one. Can I stick it on top of the box that's already there? Find out. Oh, this box appears to be sitting on the wall. So, yeah. How do I... Yeah, no, all right. Well, hey, woo, hey, look. Ah, cool. I mean, we could have mat crates plumbed onto the wall, look. Okay. Yeah, and another one. All right, there maybe. No, wait, there. All right, and then another one there. Right, so that could be where, these could be where my processeds go. Don't do any more. Don't get carried away. You've got enough. Calm it down. Don't get over exaggerated with yourself. Juice it on. All right. What do you need from me? We need 8 of those, 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, hit it. Yeah, and then 8 of these. Right, and then you can back out of here and it will just do the job. I love it. It's a nice system. Now you're absolutely hammering the power. You've got to be... No, we're net positive on power. Good. I know we can't put that in, but I want it out of the way. Sit over there with that one. I might need a little bit more lifting power and then I can shove that in. Oh, computer! The boat rocking at the same time is fabulous. Right. Oh. There you can just go deposit all F. That's no good. No. There must be there must be a key combination. I'll look more closely. Let's have a look. So if I hold, you can right click and deposit it. That's no good. It should be shift click or control click. I will allow either. Traditionally speaking, one of them is, oh, for crying out loud, and it should be the other way as well. Oh. No. 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 You're making me mad. Stop fighting it. Yeah, all right. J. What does J do? Don't know. Just drag it. Okay, fine. No, it's not going to be any easier. You're full. Okay, right. That even makes the sound of a proximity scanner when it's not finding anything. It's flipping great. You wish it was co-op. I think there's a great deal of fun to be had from co-op. I was thinking about this earlier. Actually, I was going like, you know what would be quite good? Co-op Subnautica. But without the completely stupid story and discovery system. I think a bunch of you making your own submarines and making one big undersea base could be absolutely great fun. Just get rid of the stupid story and the endless flipping audio logs with my first novel split between them, and I think you'd have a champion occasion. Stick it in the bucket, thank you, and that. We should probably go and stuff those upstairs. But this, I mean, I realise I've only scratched the surface of this. is already giving me the same vibes. And that's a good thing. I swear there was more than that. You're looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I've been looking at my health bar and thinking it was my encumbrance. Which makes me a donut brain. Right, am I getting XP from this? Not a lot, I don't think. Okay. Still, we're getting through all the scrap. I'll be happier when we've got all the scrap done. What's that flashing? What's that thumping? Physics. I don't trust it. No, that thumping is the sound that you get when you're in a submarine and there are ghosts underneath it trying to get in. And Olivia Wilde is here. At least I think it's Olivia Wilde. It could have been someone else. Either way, it's not a happy time for anybody involved. You say janky physics, I say demons. That's not going in. Alright, okay, park it. But there's something flashing under there and I don't trust it. Time check. Time for us to turn in. You've got another flipping pod there. Yeah. I just want to check the fishing net. All right, be quick about it. There's 7.1 kilos aboard. All right, nice. Open sesame. Ooh, fabric, copper, bio seaweed. Peachy. You might as well come with. I can't do much with you because we're heading up to the safe zone. Alright. Yeah, no, look, you've got the emergence of flipping pod things there. Alright, get in. Make it safe. Perfect. Right. How's the fuel situation? In the tank, 1,700 litres. Okay. That seaweed's not going to go in. Alright, fine. The bio waste should. Okay, grind it. Ah. Check out the game Sonar. Might be what I'm looking for. It almost certainly is. No, I have done. It's not out yet. It's more friend slop. There are a couple of friend slop submarine games, either in development or coming up soon. We've almost topped up the tank. This makes suitably disgusting noises and I'm here for it. Alright, we've almost topped up the tank. Fantastic. Yep, great. Right, I want to empty this room. Just put that in the backpack. Right, good. That's going to wrap it up for tonight, friends. I think we might do another one, you know. Yeah, I think it said Q to deposit for some reason. What? Which? Which? What? What? Which? Which? What? You're gonna have to spell it out to me like you would a small child. Double clicking items. Oh, okay. Yeah. That might work. Obviously, I'm a million mile. No, hold on. We've got a chest here. Grab that. Yeah. That no. Q. Why? But Q drops it on the floor. But not in this contextual menu. It's designed for console users who've only got 4 buttons. Again, I come back to where we came in, which is remap the keys. let's remap them. Let's remap those keys. Let's get it done. Let's remap those keys, shall we? Because that way I can stop griping about. I'm not griping about it that much. The game is so good that there is no griping to be had here. No, there are minor nuances of you could have done that better. But it is early access, but that's no excuse. Because once I finish this playthrough, I will never be back to it. Good. I've been Colonel Failure. I'm going to use the backup station. By the time we reconnect with one another next time, I will have cleared out all this gubbins. Right? Yeah, because frankly, I don't think it's all that riveting. And it's a, you know, it's a little bit repetitive, and that's okay. Repetitive is fine. Plug one in there, and then plug it into yourself. Right, there you go. Good. So, yeah, I'll see you next week then, shall I? I think I probably will. Thanks very much for watching. You're all splendid in my book. Yeah. Where'd you keep that book? Ah, it's next door. All right, catch you next time. Cheerio! There are demons outside slapping against my doors. Little do they know that come the morning, I will feed them into the diesel mulcher.